Good evening, everybody, and welcome to another episode of the Elendor Chronicles, brought to you by the Component Cast. We are back with another week of adventure, but before we get on with the adventure, we do have a few things to cover. The first of which being us. What you're hearing right now and what you've been hearing during the intro is our soundtrack. The Elendor Chronicles Volume 1 is available on all streaming platforms, wherever you stream your music from, or you can get a direct download from our Patreon if you become a patron. Or if you're a content creator and you're looking for a copy, please just get in contact with me and I'll give it to you. Simple as. But yeah, it's got 10 tracks that are completely royalty free and usable in your broadcasts. So go ahead, give us a listen. Also, you can just listen to them for fun anyway. It's great to write to. I definitely have done that. And yeah, but well, that's the first thing. The other thing is that our Patreon, if you want to help support these shows, which we've got a new one launching this week, which is pretty cool. Yes, that's right. The Tuesday crew are going to be back. We can't do these without your help, so becoming a patron is the best way to help, as we get the highest cut of what you donate. But you are, of course, not obliged to. If you want to if you're just sitting here and you're watching for free, totally, we love that. We're never going to charge you for watching our content, so you know. But if you do want to help out, there are some free things you can do. Follow us on our social medias. Make sure you share the show around. The backlog is finally getting tasked and dealt with. So do expect more YouTube content. Share around the YouTube content. And one of the new ways to help us out, share around the soundtrack. Go to your favorite streaming service. Make sure you favorite it. Rate the album if you can. Share it around. Have your friends listen to it. Have it on in the car, leave it on in the background while you do other things, whilst you clean the house. You know, it all goes into helping us produce wonderful TTRPG shows for your perusal and eyeballs. Anyway, it's been 2 weeks, so expect zoomies like crazy today. Expect us to be all over the place, but also expect, you know, us to have some fun. As a note as well, we are gonna be missing a session next week again. Apologies for that. I'm off performing, so there won't be a broadcast, but there will be a broadcast of the new Lancer game, which is starting tomorrow. Episode 2 will still happen next week, because I'm going to be giving someone remote access to my computer to run it. Simple as. Other than that, I think it's time we get on with tonight's broadcast. So, we're back for yet another week of the show. Let me do the recap, as it's been so damn long. You join us as our intrepid adventurers have found themselves begrudgingly at the pseudo-island of the Reynard Company, where a lot of the family... they don't own the island, is the thing.
Well, it's not a pseudo island. It is an island, but it is pseudo owned by.
Yeah. It's the pseudo island of the Reynard Company. That's the full sentence.
Okay.
Yeah, it makes sense. It makes sense.
A red Moogle might have a problem with that grammar.
I have the perfect post to send her. Like I said, zoomies. Where the party met Darius's family. Both the family they didn't want to meet, as well as the family that they did. We finally met Darius's mother and father, and begun to unravel some of the reasoning as to Darius's frosty approach to every other humanoid that exists outside of his direct closest circle of friends and family. So there was a lot of soul searching, a lot of tears, and a lot of dreams as mystery surrounding this apparent powers of Darius Reynard begun to also expand, as well as some machinations of the Reynard company coming to light. And we left off, though, with all of you having breakfast.
Who cooked? And did I help?
You helped.
No, I helped.
You
I
helped prep.
No.
You helped. Yeah, you helped. You helped Darius's mother prep.
I think it was Darius's mom was so pleased to have somebody else cook that she let me Ruby take the lead.
She let you take the lead, but
enchiladas?
she refused. She refused to let you cook alone in her kitchen. I think
Sure. I made spicy enchiladas that Darius could taste.
Unlocked a root memory, I guess, or what? How are we?
Yeah.
Unlock Darius' ability to taste in general, I believe, was how it worked.
For a short period of time, we did clarify that was like a.
Well, it's only been a
temporary.
short period of time.
That's true.
I just keep eating things.
Just keep
It
eating
did a
things
lot
sealed
more
up.
than
Use
unlock.
it or lose it.
It did unlock a lot more than a sense of smell.
I would have liked to imagine that at some point in the night in the library, Ruby would have looked up like the condition and what foods help deal with it.
No, I think you
You know,
specifically did that.
Yeah.
I think Beth in real life
Also did that, yeah.
Beth knows. No, Beth knows.
Yeah.
But yeah, sure.
So,
Well, good morning, everyone. Sorry, wrong voice. Good morning, everyone. Okay, my inner Anastasia came out. I'm sorry.
These really were spicy enchiladas.
so it's morning, friends. What would you like to do with your day?
Cry.
More healing of trauma.
It's just everybody gets the talking pillow, and we go into just go into the living room, and that's gonna be the next 3 sessions. It's just having a council.
What therapy are we delivering today?
Yeah. Weren't we like supposed to be going to the big house for like a meeting or something like that? I thought
You
that was
are
the
meant to
thing.
be.
Right. That's right. It's today. Cool.
Well, that's soon. There hasn't been a day given yet. Because you're waiting for the rest of the family to show up.
Hmm. Can I just ask somebody to go and check if anybody else is shown at the on the island that's part of the family? Like if there's like a house guard member that can go and check at the main
Sure.
house.
Sure.
I don't think Darius would want to go there just on the whim. Unless there's...
Would you like them to let the main house know that you're staying here instead?
Sure. I think Darius is beyond caring today. What he didn't went through last night.
You call over one of your mother's retainers, who says they'll ride up to the main house and see what they can find.
Cool. Yeah. I think that Darius is just waiting for that, and then I guess he's just hanging out with his sister, because that was a pretty big heart-to-heart they had last night.
No, that was like 10 minutes ago.
10
That
minutes
was
ago.
this morning.
Yeah, that
yes.
was this morning.
Yeah. So big heart-to-heart 10 minutes ago, and that probably also involves having to.
It's about an hour ago actually, because you waited behind
an
after,
hour
which
ago, a
is
big
when.
heart an hour ago. It is.
Because you didn't come down for breakfast, to be fair.
It's true.
You got enchiladas brought to you by Ruby,
Yeah.
and then I think James
Yeah, I
slid
think it's
something
where-
under the
That's
door.
where we left off. Yeah. Ruby
I
was
did
feeding
that
him.
really early in the
Yeah.
morning.
Darius read it.
And then I went up onto the roof and then came down, and Zaraj and Breton and we had that little conversation. Then breakfast.
Mhm.
So
Oh, Darius would write down the changed memory that he had because he got when he had a thing pop up about I guess extra context to his horrible trauma that he had in his past.
Mm-hmm.
He remembered some banners he didn't remember before.
Yep.
That corresponded with. I don't know if he knew that, but Roach knows that they corresponded with the symbols of being worn by, I guess, his aunt or the person who left the letter that he found here when he came. So I think he probably knows. Or yeah, I think he knows those symbols. I think we went over that last session. So yeah.
yeah, James did kind of point out too that your mom knows more than she's letting on, especially about that group.
Yeah, I'm starting to remember things.
It's all coming
We
back
should
to me.
follow
Good,
up
'cause
on
they're
that
about-
because
they're
we
about
don't have
you.
Anything to do? Yeah.
Yeah. I've had a pretty eventful couple of weeks, okay?
We're good. We're all in this together.
We all have.
Yeah, it has been eventful for some of us.
So, we unfortunately say I believe the onus is on Darius here to decide where we're going next because most of the party is here at for those sakes. So
That's true. I guess. Oh, was that thing translated? Because the letter was in a language Darius didn't speak, and he was working through intermediaries, and he asked his mother to translate it the night before. Has it been translated?
Are you asking your mother? Has it been translated?
Yes, Darius will leave his room after finishing the enchiladas and writing down his little journal.
Yeah, Ruby just walks down with the biggest shit-eating grin on her face. Like, the day has been good, no matter what happens. That worked. Tiamat herself could storm. Darius tasted food. Oh, yeah.
Darius tastes food, but it has to be, it's very specific things. 'Cause
Darius
it
tastes or
Nothing
You can
but
taste
chicken.
salt.
Nothing
like
but chicken
very-
nuggets.
Well, it's you can taste like things like salty stuff is pretty common, and a couple of other things when I remember looking it up. So that's why he enjoys like shitty camp food because it's usually just grease and salt and stuff. Yeah, he goes downstairs with Ruby and asks his mother for the translated because I guess that's what we're doing today.
Oh,
He tastes food.
no, who's at the breakfast table?
Sure.
Everybody?
It's everybody.
I
at
think
the
Brett
table
would
or
have gone.
near it at least.
I think Brett would still be like on the front porch, just eating on the front porch, just because that's where they were having their conversation.
Sure. No, I haven't had time yet.
Okay. So. All right then. Well, that's put a dampener on my plans for today.
I could just read it out loud to you and you could write it down.
Do you know how to speak that language?
I know how to read every language.
Oh. That's useful.
You'll hear James snicker in the corner.
Brett from the porch just shakes his head, murmurs to himself, "They keep forgetting you can do that."
Doesn't come up a lot, honestly. Darius just lives with two polyglots, so it's kind of like.
Somehow I totally forgot we can do that.
Yeah.
Well, I can. You want me to look?
Yeah, sure. Actually, yes. That would be, I don't know if it's going to be literal or not, so I don't know if it's going to be as useful, because translation does require a bit of interpretation, but...
I will just read aloud what I see.
You don't have the note.
When I have the note.
Where's
I will
the
do
note?
that thing.
Mother.
It's not with me here.
Did you pick it up from where we left it? Or from where it was put? Yes, okay. Where did you last see it?
In the bin.
I'll have a look round.
Can I
We can
insight
help.
check that? Can I insight check the mother right now? I'm just because
trust
I
his
was there
mother
when
too
I heard
much.
I know more things about her than
Just
no.
outside
hey,
shaking his head, drinking his coffee, just like.
In the trash with the rest of my feelings for you.
Me and James know shit about her, but like we're dumb.
Buried where the rest of her secrets are buried, in the backyard.
I mean, she seems to
I-
not have it with her.
I want to roll this, but
Yeah, you get the impression
Sorry.
she's just really scatterbrained in the morning.
Wait a minute. Didn't you have it in the library with you last night?
we can go look there.
James, give me another insight check.
Start hearing the Kill Bill sirens going off here in a minute.
Oh my god, we're rolling.
Jesus
It's been 2 weeks. I need to warm up.
I guess I must be imagining things.
Yes, I'll start by looking there.
I'll go with you. I'll help.
Don't worry, there's no need. I'm sure I'll find it in a jiffy.
This isn't. No. Okay.
Yeah, this can anyone with the one person who's not blinded with intoxication of how nice this mom is, just kind of quirk an eyebrow. I'm talking about recipes anyway, so she'll get up and follow. Ruby will.
It was just trust his mother, even after being told she's lied to him for potentially his entire life. So it's just a natural reaction.
Did me and James tell Darius what we had learned about her?
Not
Nope,
everything.
nobody's told Darius.
Nope. What you did tell me was like, oh, some things might have happened you're not exactly sure about. It was really coy. It's almost like you knew more things than
We
you
do.
were letting on. And Darius is kind of freaked out by that.
That's why I rolled the insight check, because of the extra knowledge.
Yeah, I was. I told you that, like, hey, you need to go talk to your mom, bud. Like, she knows stuff that she's not letting on to, and you're trusting her more than you should. Sense.
Like which fire she put the letter in.
Yeah, which fire pit?
I guess while his mother goes to go check on that, Darius goes to his sister and goes, "You have a fairly good memory. You remember reading that letter. Can you kind of like figure out what it said so we have like
yes,
a base to go off of?"
I told you it was directions.
Exactly. That's why I'm wanting to. I was thinking about going and I guess following them today. We don't have a lot to do.
Oh, it was very abstract. I can try to write down what I remember.
Yeah, broad strokes it would be. I mean, it gives us something. Well, it's found again.
Sure. Let me grab that. Let's
She's
roll
a very
for
high
what she...
intelligence.
Yeah, she does. Okay, that's a
It's a
23.
history check. She has a +10 to that roll.
Okay, I'm gonna type this out in your Darius chat.
Ooh.
And it's all going to be subtly wrong.
That was
Unveil the
that was
conspiracy.
actually that was the actual plan today. It was just like, okay, we'll get the note, we'll go and try and follow this and figure out what's going on with that, since apparently this is part of deep dark past Darius remembers, because he's magical or cursed or both.
Okay, now let's do us.
or all the above, honestly.
Gifted.
Gifted. He just inhabits the bodies. He just inhabits the bodies of past individuals that are immediately going to die.
As one does.
That's a gift.
Every Saturday.
Not one I'd want.
Yeah, normally we call that a curse, but we're trying to keep it, positive.
I'm gonna go out onto the front porch with Breton. And excuse me, Breton. It seems that our path is kind of changing here, and I'm still maintaining a focus on that dragon.
Are you? I thought the dragon's gone.
We
No, it just
changed direction.
moved. Changed.
Oh,
It's on long range.
Right,
but it's
right,
in the Eladrin Empire or something close to that.
Yeah. And I just was curious if you felt that I should maintain that focus, if that's a route that we're going to revisit.
We gave our promise we would kill that dragon. If we ever want to set back there, that's something we will have to do. I don't know how taxing it is for you to maintain this or what complications may arise if you do, but I would say do so at your convenience. If it becomes an inconvenience, then clearly, I'm just gonna gesture back towards the quaint little cottage that we are currently standing in front of an island, miles and hundreds of miles from the problems of our past, and just clearly we have taken a different direction.
Okay.
And unless it comes to burn all this down, I don't think it's our highest priority right now.
Yes. That's what I was kind of just wanting to confirm for myself. And as far as taxing, it's not very. It's like having an itch you can't scratch or that doesn't really go away.
paper cream for that.
Yes, they definitely do actually sell creams for that. But not this kind. Breakfast was delicious, by the way, Ruby. Thank you.
Thumbs up from the inside. She's reading something. Oh, I meant to ask Darius' mom about something. She's gonna get up and follow.
already with
take his
her.
plate in his coffee mug,
Oh, right.
and he is gonna be like, "I'm going to go do the dishes."
My man.
Domestic life.
He knows the
Campaign.
rule.
What is his job? Because when you don't have servants, the next servant up has to do that, and guess who that is in his household? But as I said, I wouldn't worry about it too much, James. I think that situation will resolve itself if we needed to, but for now, not a high priority.
Very well. Do you think we pressed Darius a little bit too hard last night?
Absolutely.
Without a doubt.
I just wanted to make sure there was somebody else that saw it that way.
An apology wouldn't be remiss for those who felt guilty.
It was not my intention to bring that much heat down on him.
What does the old saying go? The road to the hells is paved with good intentions.
Yes. Very true. I will bear that
Or
in
no.
mind next time.
Or not wanting to die. Can be paid with that as well. Desperation, very common on that road. No, no.
Brent starts pulling the fronts of his gauntlets off and just start filling the sink with water.
Been there, done that. Don't recommend.
So about this missing direction letter.
Yeah, Ruby, make a perception check.
Sure.
I have the instructions that have been conveyed to me, which this sounds like a pretty straightforward riddle. The problem is Roach is really bad at riddles, so this means nothing to me.
15. To be clear, she's not. As far as Ruby is concerned, his mom is doing nothing wrong.
Yeah.
She's following to ask questions and help out at the same time.
Yeah. So. Yeah, she seems to be looking into like some of the the writing desk that's in the
Sure. I lose Midge.
No, I said that she seems to be looking into the writing desk.
So, is it Mrs. Reynard? Sorry,
You can call me whatever. It's fine, dearie. Don't need to be so formal. You can use my name. It's Nyla.
Sure. Not. Well, okay. No formalities here. I mean to ask. I finally got Darius to eat something that he could taste today. Spice and soda. How long has that affliction been?
Oh, since he was younger.
Younger. Sorry, he doesn't answer very many questions. Very private man, and I'm trying to make his life a little bit easier on the ship, and maybe.
Oh, I think he fell out of a tree when he was younger and hit his head. Since then, it kind of, I think he broke his nose and it screwed with it all.
Doesn't know if that works, and Ruby certainly doesn't, but she's still gonna. Is that really a thing? Is there a check I make for that, or?
You can make a medicine check.
Sure. Really a thing. 18.
One person rolling well.
Odd for me. Usually I'm tight with Valmir.
Let me just double check if it can actually be caused by trauma.
Usually not. I looked this up because it was a character trait.
It's that you're born with it, as far as I know, unless it's brain trauma.
Yeah, it can also be direct chemical exposure, and it just kind of fries the senses. But it's a limited thing; it only lasts for.
It's like smoking. It dulls your senses.
Yeah, and then it'll come back once you're not exposed to it for a while.
Yeah,
there's very little things that do it permanently.
Nasal deformity can cause it.
Really?
Yep.
But you were cured.
Yeah, that's usually the thing is if you can.
I know what it is. When Darius was knocked out by the excremental.
Came back. Rebroke your nose.
I mean, if anything would do that, I guess that would be a situation that could do it.
Punch by
with that medicine check, it's vaguely possible, but I'm on the unlikely
Less likely
side.
Than,
yeah.
That will quirk an eyebrow from Ruby. Huh.
Suspicious.
Never heard of that happening before.
Bitch, I like my mom. You're making me.
That's being unusual. There's been lots of head traumas that I've seen in life, and I don't know that one. Look, he fell out of a tree. What was he doing up in a tree? And she's looking around as well for the paper.
Oh, I believe he was being teased by his brothers to grab something from a bird's nest.
At this point, Ruby is side-eyeing her a little bit.
Okay.
Looking for is she looking down to the left? And not quite lie detection, but sus check.
Give me another perception check.
Oh, I just rolled insight and it was a 7.
Oh, that's-
so I like.
Yeah. Give me another
She's
perception
good.
check
I'm sure.
if you're specifically rolling.
That was performance, and it would have been a 6.
Okay. No, fine. Totally fine.
Bloody thing is really obnoxious to find. Oh, it
Such a
killed.
klutz sometimes. It just
You know what? I bet Zedaar could find it.
who?
He has a spell.
He's
I could
also
locate it.
He's also
Continent away. I need.
In a city you're no longer allowed to go into.
Yeah.
Zedaar, I need you to cast long distance. Find and locate object. Oh, I wonder if Breton could do that. Is that a thing Breton could do?
Oh, Valmir can do that. We forget that that's a thing Valmir can do.
Valmir can do that. Valmir! Yells from down the hall.
What's up?
We need you to help use your spell to locate the object.
Oh, I've never done this before. It's so cool. Okay. The letter, right?
I can do it.
Breton,
Locate,
who
I
is still
cast
watching
loc-
this, is still just shaking his head.
Going through everybody with the party members that are currently here.
I cast locate object.
Can you
On...
Could have did that 20 minutes ago. Nobody asked him.
drop the spell in?
Ba-doop.
Suddenly, all the papers just highlights.
Valmir
No, you
can locate the thing we need and read it, and nobody thought to ask him.
Look, I got so many new shit going on now that I believe in Bahamut. Almost said Baphomet, different guy. Don't worry.
Very different duties.
It's hard.
Yeah.
If there's ever a rap single about Valmir, that's gonna be a line. Baphomet's Bahamut.
That's my character arc.
Yeah. Switch a couple letters around.
Okay. So it pings on Garish's mother.
Oh, you have it on you. It's in that pocket there.
She got pocket sand. What's happening?
You must have forgotten that you put it there. I know it's like I have a terrible memory as well. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, here you go.
Awesome, and I'm going to read it aloud in front of her.
Okay.
This party has always been good at making allies. I just want that to be established. We've always been extremely friendly, nice people who read social cues very well.
Yeah.
There's a reason that Valmir had a wisdom of 8 for a long time.
Does she seem upset that it was found? Like,
Are you there?
With that natural 20 on the performance check, you have no fucking idea.
Performance.
Deception. Okay. Darius, would you
Yes.
like to read exactly what I sent you? Because it's the exact same.
Oh, cool.
Damn,
Okay.
she's got a
Well,
bloody good memory then.
it's Claudia.
Identical.
She's broken. As like a social intrigue character, totally
He actually has
broken.
keen mind.
I actually double checked. Whatever. Midge not even sure. Where was it? In the glade of the lake of the moon, where the mist meets the bridge, load the cloak of the feather and fall, and all you see will become what you saw. And in the arms of the matron maids, you will soar. I'm just gonna, just so I don't have to say that 5 times
Yeah.
in a row, I'm gonna go ahead and post that in the chat there.
So this could either mean lake or large puddle. I think it's lake.
This is gonna be like the Sanskrit word for war, just means to take cattle. It's like, what's the context here?
I imagine that it might be in like a forest clearing almost. Glade of the Lake of the Moon seems like a silvery meadow that's being lit by the moon.
Where the mist meets the bridge.
Load the cloak of the feather and fall. Well, looks like we're taking another leap.
Do we have a cloak of featherfall? Is that a thing that we have?
I mean, we got plenty that we've got just for safety reasons that we keep with us at all times, since we live on a ship that flies through the air. So, I mean, we've all got our emergency egress kit.
It seems like as we fall through the water, we will enter into the image that we see, leaving the world on the other side behind. We might be passing into an alternate dimension.
This involves going to the Feywild. I'm not doing it.
I'm going to give the letter that I'm still holding to James. James, can you do your freaky deaky like history doodad?
He's already done that.
I already did it. That's how we got context. That's how we got context. It was a woman with the symbols on her finger and stuff.
Balls. Okay.
Or we got the rings.
Feywild sounds like a lot of fun.
No, it's a horrible place. That's that.
If you come out at the same time period that you went in, it's great.
There's a reason I torched that tree as soon as we thought it was Feywild based 6 months ago. As soon as we met Gourd.
What a ruined opportunity that was.
Worked out well for us. For me.
Yeah, for you.
Yep.
Either way. I don't understand this riddle though, so.
I don't. Can Darius roll a history check or something close to anything kind of click? Is there like Moon Glade on the island, or like a colloquial name for like an area or something?
Insight as well, because that's like wisdom. Insight is a wisdom check. Can I insight?
What are you inciting?
The words.
The context.
What?
Or is it just like a wisdom check to see if Valmai is smarter than Lambert?
Okay. Apparently none of us can roll well today.
Roll at advantage, Darius.
Oh, cool. Well, looks like none of us can roll well today.
I mean, that's a 19.
It's +6 on the roll. It was still bad.
Look, it's the first time other than Ruby has got double digits. Like, take it.
It's true. It's 19.
You know that there is a little, in one of the many forests, I use the air quotes because of this island, there is a like crescent-ish shaped lake with a bridge across it.
I guess this could be. There's a managed bit of forest not too far from here. It's got a crescent lake. There's a bridge. That's pretty literal, but there's not a lot to go on.
A crescent lake, as in a lake that's shaped like a moon in one of its phases.
Well, it's somewhat lopsided, but I mean, I guess in a certain light you could see it like that.
Like the moonlight, potentially. Where the mist meets the bridge. Is it misty in the morning? Like that's a morning mist kind of deal?
You've been here a few days. You've been here a day. It's misty. Oh yes, it's always misty here. Honestly, it's probably misty right now, and if it rains again, it'll be misty in an hour. Like it's the time of the year.
Well,
we could go check it out. No harm in it.
Got nothing else to do today, so I would be up for that.
It might not be as much of a riddle as we think it is. It might quite be just dramatized.
Could be, honestly, if it was being left for me, it might be tailored to be as literal as possible, but then again, why would they put it in a language I don't understand?
Because it rhymes in this language.
Actually, that's a good point right now. Because Darius doesn't realize this, but Roach, who knows something about languages, knows this wouldn't work. Like it either does not rhyme or work as a riddle in the base language, or it doesn't work in our language common as a riddle or a rhyme, because it's statistically impossible for that to be both. Either way, that's me nitpicking on the GM. Yeah, I guess we could. I guess we could check it out today. Go see and then get out of the house a little bit.
I will say, when I read things in a different language that I can't understand, it like kind of translates in my head, so I don't actually see what the original words are.
Mm-hmm.
It translates it into Undercommon for me, and then I retranslated that into Common for you guys.
Yes, it went from Old Albion to Undercommon to Common.
Which makes it even harder for this rhyming. Either
so
way.
Like there's several branches of what some of these words could have meant, but I feel like we got close.
I mean, we've got a lead that works. I guess we should. Yeah, we could go and do that today. I sent off a house guard to go check the main house. Inform them that we're staying here for the time being, unless otherwise required. They're gonna tell us if anybody shows up or has shown up already. So we've got the whole day, honestly. And if they need us, they can just get that we went X direction from you, Mother, or from one of the house staff. So, yeah, it wouldn't be a waste of time if we did this. We could at least figure out what's. Locate object's really powerful. If you know the
second level spell. I've only got 2 of those. Okay, whatever, fine.
Well, too late. You just
worth. It's fine.
Yeah. We've proven Darius's mother is a liar when it comes to this.
A simple mistake. So, you know.
No, I assume. Yes.
You ever put your glasses up here and then like, shit, where's my fucking glasses?
The Roach has actually done.
I would imagine everyone who has worn glasses has done that.
I've looked for my phone with the flashlight on my phone before.
Same.
Yep.
We're off to see the Lake of the Moon then.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll just see what's happening here. If they ask for us, Mother, just tell them we went to, the lake. Claudia, would you like to come as well? So we have somebody else who's intelligent that can translate things. And
somebody who's intelligent, you mean?
Somebody who has an 18 intelligence.
I take it you're taking Marjorie as well.
Yes, Mordred, you can join the game.
Yay.
Technically, you've been here this whole time, just kind of watching.
I've simply been listening, yes.
Yeah, so has Marjorie. That's this entire campaign. Marjorie has just been here the entire time. You just forgot.
She's just very, very quiet.
She's got friends. Travels in different circles now that we're no longer working together.
Unless Mordred wants to play Claudia instead.
No, Marjorie's fine.
You sure? Claudia's...
I mean, Claudia is probably a lot closer to what I usually play, but I don't want any secrets, so I'll stick with Marjorie.
I think... Okay. To be fair, I don't think she has any secret... Well, who knows, actually.
Not on the character sheet.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd have to give you links to things. So yeah, that's what we're going to do, unless anybody else has anything else they want to do before we head out together.
Okay.
I don't know. I'm really making some headway on these dishes.
Yeah, and Ruby will go to help Breton, so you guys can go play.
You don't want to come with?
You're not all going to go?
Breton is making a point of... He's actually, by the time that Ruby goes in there to keep an eye on him, he clearly seems like he is making a point of washing the same dish several times, like he's lagging behind. And he's just
so everything else is...
I'll be there in just a minute. Don't worry, I'll catch up quickly.
Ruby gonna look over his shoulder. Are there any dirty dishes?
Not anymore.
No, they're clean. They're absolutely clean. He's been
So-
sick all morning.
Breton,
Look at
what
it,
would
look
you
back
like
at
to
him.
do?
Breton is literally just looking for an excuse to lag behind for like a few minutes.
Yes. Okay. No problem. Any particular? Is there any particular reason for like you wanting to?
Somebody
explore
is
something?
going to try and make a heart-to-heart with the mother and ask, so what is he getting into? Because this is about Darius, not that. Like,
Okay.
he's just little points of like, so I don't
Drop.
judge.
I'll
and
stop
I'm
listening.
Just walk past
I'm
me, I
asking
guess. Okay.
earnestly and honestly. Well, he's lagging behind for after people have left.
Yeah.
Ruby went to go to Breton. That's what I'm saying.
So your Ruby's not leaving, is what I'm hearing.
Yes. She was walking up to check on him with the dishes when he. But if you would have said go, then she would have gone.
Because Ruby's been waiting. Because as I said, Breton is basically taking his time finishing dishes till after everybody has left, saying he'll catch up later.
Then she'll. Okay. Need help?
No, just that'll be right.
Just this real stubborn stain. I'm just.
She'll put her hands in her pockets and go kick rocks outside, I guess.
So Breton.
Once people are starting to make their way out, he will put his gauntlets back on and just kind of poke his head into the library and just say, so the letter that you didn't know what it was, just you forgot it was in your pocket?
Yes. I lose things all the time.
So nothing to worry about. I mean, this is just about Darius. I mean, if I were concerned that he was getting himself into something I didn't want him to get it into, I would try and keep him sharp. I imagine that it'd be in someone's best interest to keep him from it as well.
Give me a persuasion check.
This is what Breton does. He talks to people alone and he tries to persuade them to give away secrets. 19.
James just rips them from your traumas. That's all he does.
I am the trauma.
Darius is. Put it this way. The devils Darius knows are far more manageable when he's not plagued by the devils he doesn't. But
Breton will just nod his head.
there comes a time that a mother needs to stop coddling her child. He needs to find some things out himself. You would be wise to be there for him, as I assure you, you all seem to be. I feel like what he'll find if he does unlock things will only leave him with more questions.
Sounds like it's on brand for everything we've dealt with. We'll go make sure this goes well. And Fred will step outside and just kind of whistle.
Mhm.
If Ruby is still kicking rocks out here, I'll say, Ruby! We're going! Settle up.
You don't have a horse.
His horse will come trotting around the corner.
Ah, right, you do. Got it.
Yes. Are you all taking horseback to get to the
His, yeah.
I assume
We all had
there's a
horses coming out here.
ways.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
I assume
it'll be
there's
a
ways,
bit to
so-
catch up, but yeah.
Okay.
And Breton will basically just fill in Ruby so quickly as so this did seem to be a situation that, as I guessed, his mother is trying to protect Darius from himself.
He doesn't need help with that. He does it well enough on his own.
And I get the suggestion that the reason he can't remember things is because his life would be worse if he does remember some of those things.
Well, somebody modified his memory, and a Fae creature could certainly do that.
Any number of things could have done that. It's just a point of he's probably going to need some support out there. Emotional support.
And you want me to come? Yeah, I suppose. If anybody was going to counterspell something, it'd be me. Or you.
We should just all be there to help him.
I'm trying to laugh and make a joke so I don't, like, freak out, because, you know, if I do that, things happen. So, yeah, carry on. Go. Andiamo.
Midge,
Yes.
do you remember when we first faced off against my brother, Faceless Fan?
Mm-hmm.
Do you remember there was that?
Someone faceless?
Nah, well.
Sorry, it just came to mind.
Yeah. Do you remember that the mount thing that they had, like Underdark horse thing? What was that called?
Oh God.
Because I just summoned one with Fine Steed.
I think there's a CR rating on Fine Steed.
Aw. It can take any form, I
It's
get.
Warhorse, riding horse, or things of that level.
I wanted something Underdarky to ride.
No, there's a higher level spell specifically for stuff like that.
Ah, balls. Never mind then.
Fine
You can always
Greatest
try to
Steed.
get an underdark flavored horse, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, something like that.
So it's sickly pale and white.
So yeah, it's like it's an off green part musk. Yeah, made out of fungus. Yeah, myconid horse.
Vale,
It just
your
makes
horse is
a
on shrooms.
it just makes a noise.
It's a My Little Myconid.
Apparently
God.
giant striders are CR1. They work. I don't know what giant strider.
Falmer's not even listening
Those
to the
are
joke.
those are Dwergar mounts, yeah.
Aren't they also spiders?
Yes.
No, they're like giant ticks.
Oh yeah, that's
Okay.
right. Yeah, yeah.
Ticks. Okay, that's good. That's yeah.
That's better.
It looks like
yeah.
That's what I thought I heard.
Can I summon a dark purple giant strider?
Oh, sorry, no, giant strider. Those are the things that fire newts ride. I apologize. Those things are from the fire elemental plane. They spit fire.
Let me look at the limitations of Fine Steed.
No, there's a specific creature that Dwergar use in the Underdark that are pretty straightforward.
Is it called slaves?
No, it's called a.
Fucking hell.
They're called steeders.
The Underdark.
They're called.
Yeah, it says your DM might allow other animals to be summoned as steeds. What do you think?
Durgar mounts just for gnomes.
It was just for flavor, really.
Wow,
More than
that's
anything.
you're taking this a different way, Beth.
The Steed has the suggestion form, though it's celestial faith and your choice instead of normal type.
Sorry, spent a long time in the Underdark the last few days.
It's yeah. So what are you looking to have? What?
I want to just ride something that looks very Underdark themed.
Give him an axe beak. Axe beaks work.
Yeah, probably an X-beak.
Lord, it's hot out right now.
They're from the Underdark?
No, but they are.
can
Steeders
be.
are not from the Underdark either. Neither are Striders. Or Steeders are. Striders aren't.
Not a lot of steeds from the Underdark. Doesn't seem
What
like
about
it'd be
what about giant lizard?
There are like I said, to my knowledge, there are 2 pack animals or brand animals that are from the Underdark. One is called a roche, which are basically like really big purple ox, and the other are steeders, which are Dwargar mounts.
Yeah, which are the giant spiders with shells.
They also have like mountain climbing and stuff, or like spider climbing and stuff, which is a little nice. No, roche are like giant. Like I said, they basically just look like this. I'll post this in the Elendor chat.
Christ.
Also a giant spider.
I'm not doing giants.
What about a drake? Or the ones from Rise of Tiamat Lake? The quadrupedal drake things. I forget what they're called. No, God, they actually have names.
I know. I know.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
I didn't mean for this to take up so long. I just wanted to write a cool map. Sorry.
Yeah. I think for now we worry about that maybe during the break.
Yeah. I'm writing some mount. We'll figure out later.
Let's go with a giant lizard. I think that would make sense for where you're from.
Yeah.
It's an off grey blue lizard, like Space Wolves grey.
I'll take it.
They're just called drakes.
So
They come in-
anyway,
Yeah, it doesn't matter that much. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, after about 3 hours ride,
wow, okay, not.
you get to the other end of the island. Well, a forest near the other end of the island on the south side, and you venture down the forest paths to essentially this lake, which you see has mostly has partially frozen over. The very, very center underneath the bridge hasn't. But there are also like icicles like hanging off the bridge. The trees are relatively bare around here. And a layer of frost like licks what seems to be a small 10-foot wide stone bridge across the middle, with a statue at the center of it and like a little seating area. It's bridge, and then a larger circle in the center that's like, this looks like just a park bridge essentially, with a little area of like viewpoint that you can look over the small lake pond.
Never understood why this was here. It seemed very out of place ever since I was a kid, but it's just always been kind of here. Sorry that took so long. I thought it was more local, but then again, distances are misconstrued. We've been traveling the world in an airship, so I'm kind of not used to how things take.
Also, teleportation.
Yeah, I'm not used to that, so it's a little further. We've traversed the island, and you basically saw everything there is to see.
In my head, I'm kind of imagining it's like the size of Bornholm.
Yeah,
we've established that. It's about that big. Yeah. With a lot less people.
3-hour ride across. Yeah, it's fine. It is what it is.
about the size of the Isle of Wight for Brits.
Right. I'm just rereading that. So it's what is it? In the glade of load the cloak of the feather and fall. Is there anything in the I guess I'll just go to the bridge and go into the center of it and check out the statue. Like do a closer look at it.
You mean investigation check?
Like a plaque or something. Investigation. Would have liked perception better. Okay. Investigation. $17.
So the statue is of a hooded female figure with one hand up, one hand out, in a cloak made of leaves.
Does this mean anything to anyone? Is this a religious thing?
I'm pretty new to religion.
Let's take a look at it.
What's the image again?
It's like a statue of a woman, one hand up, one hand out. In like a full cloak that covers her eyes. You see like braided hair coming out of the cloak, but the rest is like cloak into robes, and it's all made of leaves. So like the only parts of skin you see are like forearms, hands, and like lower face. And she's subtly smiling.
Is the cloak removable?
It's carved into the statue. It's like,
okay.
yeah.
Okay.
It's not like a
cloak of leaves. It was like grown over, and it was like a cloak.
no. It's actual carved cloak of leaves.
It's carved leaves. Okay. Yeah.
Is this a depiction of like
Melora?
one of the sisters? Like the faction that we're trying to find?
Is it Melora?
Make a religion check.
I remember the names of your deities.
How would we load this cloak?
13.
It could be Melora. If so, it's a far more local representation of her. But some of the iconography, like in terms of like the style, could easily be. She's often shown like as Mother Nature, essentially.
Potentially Melora, the Wild Mother.
It's not Lolth.
Yeah, the lack of spiders really gave that one away.
Not really religious.
Thought my own expertise should just be put in there.
Cross that one off the list.
James,
Yeah,
make me
exactly.
a history check as well.
Mm-hmm.
Does Breton have anything? Is Breton proficient in
My
religion?
intelligence at 4.
He is proficient in religion
Should
and history, for that matter. I don't know if I have anything to contribute, but I'll roll it if that's something that can be rolled. Why not? Oh, I got a natural 20, 25.
If we can contribute anything.
This deity has approximately 200,341, etc.
Okay. Natural 20 on the religion check. There's a strong representation that this might be Melora. If not, it is a local sort of like nature spirit. It looks to be a religious statue of some sort.
It's the local interpretation of her.
Possibly, yeah. It's like it's just like the
Krampus.
the cloaking is like more like local flora. And this looks old. This looks like this wasn't originally put on the bridge. This looks like it's been dug up and moved.
Then, with how high he rolled on this check, would he have any association with what proper like religious customs, offerings, or prayers might associate with this?
Often in Melora's rites, you would offer like fruit of the land in some way, like whether that's like harvested food, cuttings from trees, that kind of thing.
He will pass that information along to the group.
Ruby will go into her bag, and I would assume she has berries or something.
But it's not from the land here. This is its own climate and ecology.
She'll put it on the altar anyway, just to spite Darius and his naysaying.
James is gonna try and find a fish.
Valmy's going to try and
Doesn't
find a
have a leg,
feather. It says load it with a feather, so I'm going to look for any feathers on the ground.
That's
Oh,
true.
could Darius help find a local bird that hasn't been imported and kill it?
Of course.
No, load the
sure.
of feather.
So yeah, this is where we get to the point of the campaign where we're just all trying to interpret your vaguely worded riddle, Midge.
Yep. Yeah, okay.
Just like the Green Knight or the Onion Knight thing. We're just
Yeah.
all trying. Just
Throw it at the wall, see what sticks.
spaghetti at the, yeah, the spaghetti at the wall.
Can anybody check this chart? Make sure there's actually not like an inscription of instructions on it.
I did
Oh, yeah,
an
it's carved at the bottom. This is a local interpretation of my Laura.
For service, please insert.
Replica of statue from previous owners of the land. It's just like
No, like I said, this has definitely been moved from its original location.
right. Okay.
But yes, the lake is frozen except for right under the bridge. You can try and find a fish. Do you have a fishing rod?
No.
Okay.
He doesn't breathe, so he can just go under.
Catch one.
It's
Very true. So are you gonna jump into the lake?
I'm kind of just. I'll go to the edge and I'll look in and I'll see if there's any activity first. Before
Give me a perception check.
So what you want to do is you want to go real slow and stop moving, let them come to you, and then when it comes near your hand, just go yoink.
Shot. That's a solid 10.
It's very murky.
That's not a good route.
Any boys?
Yeah.
It's a
What
bust
about
Okay.
for me.
bird?
Birds. Give me a
What do you want me to roll?
survival check.
Okay.
And if there's two of you, you can
What's-
either do one each or roll one at advantage.
Hey, Darius, what kind
survival?
of birds did you reckon are around? Can you see any birds? I'm giving you an advantage.
What's your plus to survival? Do you have any?
Fuck no.
Okay. All right. Well, yeah. All right. I have a +1, so
That's better than me.
yeah.
I don't.
Hey, it used to be a minus.
I don't
Hey,
think
do you remember when this party had a ranger?
Yeah.
I do.
You mean the one that just didn't show up today?
Does Marjorie have survival?
Does Marjorie have
survival.
that?
Can we just get her to get a bird?
It's true.
Don't kill it.
Here.
Don't play with it. We just want
I'm
it.
double checking if a knight in 5e has survival.
I don't think so.
I don't
Nice.
Yeah,
think
it's a shame,
that.
They're
it's a
like-
shame Jiraj couldn't be here. She's too busy playing house cat.
Yeah, no, she came with us, but she's like,
Um,
I'll go find you a bird after I finish playing with this bird that I caught.
no, I don't think she does on the stat block.
Okay.
So Zeraj would just get advantage naturally for being a bird, for being like a cat, like trying to track a bird. To be just a.
You know, but her favorite terrain is urban. So unless you're trying to find a fucking pigeon, I think you're shit out of luck.
Pigeons?
The birds she gets are from the local like fried chicken stalls.
No, she's definitely like tracked down and
Pigeons, seagulls,
yeah, anything really.
That annoying
Starlings.
Australian one.
Kookaburra.
Sure.
Yeah, those show up a lot.
I want to roll a nature check to see
Okay.
if I could
Summon a bird.
identify local birds of the area and where to find their nests typically.
Survival
And,
check,
like,
natural
what they-
20, 21 on the dice total.
Okay.
Oh, no kidding.
So the real trick is finding something local, as a lot of the imported species of what your family brought over either over demanded the food sources of natural birds or were predators themselves. So there's a lot of falcons, a lot of birds of prey, owls, etc.
So what you're saying is I'm gonna kill a dodo and it's gonna be like the last one. And it's gonna be like, hopefully this works.
Give your life for the cause.
Yeah.
But you do come across some winter birds that haven't flown elsewhere that are, you think, locals?
It's a red-breasted Bulbian pheasant. I haven't seen one of those in years.
I rolled a 13 to see if that's local. Nature check.
Yeah, it might be. You're not from this far north.
That's why that was what the survival check was for.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was just to find one.
No,
Not
I
to
was specifically
identify
trying
it.
to
Okay.
find a local.
Roll an attack roll.
Cool. So are you sure I need to?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm guessing this isn't a large creature. So
No,
it's not
no,
damage.
no, it is
I'm gonna
not.
say this isn't a dragon, so you have to roll for it.
With a 5, that's a 13 to
Roll
hit.
damage.
Does a bird. Okay.
Got 2 HP, so let's see.
I couldn't physically not kill it. It's a 7.
Plume of feathers as you lop one from the tree.
Oh, Darius
You
definitely
know, I
has
could
one
have
of
just, I could have just
like-
located object on a feather. Come to think of it,
those. What? No, locate object only works on something that you have seen.
I've just seen this bird.
Well, okay. Well, it doesn't matter. I would assume like Darius.
But
has
you
one
got
of
it,
those,
so
like,
I don't really, it's
bird hunting arrows because they're like a crescent, like a sharp crescent, just like a thing that you'd have for medieval,
Sure.
like bird hunting, and then it.
Mhm.
Like, says that, but either
Okay.
way, I did a lot of research lately on that kind of stuff for no reason. Go and get the bird. Go and get the bird, and like, all right, well, let's give it a shot.
Do we put just the feather, or do we put the entire corpse? It's not a corpse. What is it? What you call a?
It's a corpse. This is
I know, but that feels vaguely humanoid.
body.
Sacrifice?
Carcass.
Carcass, that's the one.
Carcass.
Yeah, on.
Well, let's
we
just
put the
say-
entire body carcass on the hand.
There's a
or,
lot
like,
of feathers here. Just take one off and put it in there. If that doesn't work, then we've got the rest of the body to go with it. So it's not like
fair.
we're just brute forcing this.
Here's
Uh,
enough. Is that enough? Is that enough? Is that enough?
Exactly.
Is it like a
Okay,
scale?
so you place the feather on the open hand.
Sure. Yes. I
Try
was
to, and
going
then
with
if
it.
not,
Wait.
we'll put it on the shoulders.
When you place it on the hand, the other hand lowers and opens.
Okay, so what was the other thing that it wanted?
Uh,
It wanted fall. Wait, Americans call autumn leaves dropping fall. Are there any leaves on the ground? Can we put a leaf on the other hand?
it's very like evergreen, but I think there are deciduous trees described in your description, Midge. So there
Yep.
probably is some dead like leaves because if it's frosted, then there's definitely no more like red and yellow leaves like around. It's probably
Because
all
you're
dead,
doing this
but-
in the month of deep frost.
Yeah. I guess just look for a non-mulched leaf on the ground like this.
Sure, try that.
Give me a quick
Yeah,
nature
why
check.
not?
Just
I'm good. Can I give Claudia like advantage because she's proficient in this for some reason?
I got a 16.
you find a leaf of very dead leaf of a deciduous tree covered in frost.
Leaf fall. I'll put it on the hand.
Both hands on the statue.
Okay.
Close.
All right.
Is that a good thing?
So who's on the bridge right now? Are you all on the bridge right now?
I guess I definitely
it's
would be if
all
I
of
put
us.
it there. Yeah.
Yeah.
You notice
Yeah, I guess.
um
I think Brett would have stepped aside, was just kneeling by the lake, thinking like, I don't know if this is the right plan, so he's just gonna sit this one out, just watching.
a thin mist begins to rise from the lake.
Mist. The thing said mist.
Yeah, it's starting to make sense.
Mm.
This doesn't seem like much of a riddle. This seems exactly like word for word instructions. I'm starting
Written
to
instructions.
A feather and fall, and all you see will become what you saw. And the arms
Sure,
of
it's
the
much more
matron maids
mysterious in
you
old
all saw.
Albion.
In the arms of the matron maids you all saw. If this is the matron maid, maybe Darius, how about you climb up the statue?
No. What, in what world?
Darius.
Yes. Yes. What?
Make a acrobatics or athletics check as the statue grapples you.
And yeets you into the lake.
Am I surprised
just-
by this?
Just let it happen.
I don't know. Would you be surprised by the statue coming to life and trying to grapple you?
You can't
We'll
be
see.
surprised because of somebody in this party.
That's right. No, I have the weapon of warning. You can't be surprised.
You're not on the bridge,
It's within 30 feet.
is it?
How big is this lake anyway?
It's not. It's more of a
less than
large
30
pond.
feet. Yeah.
It's-
Okay, cool. Athletics.
Lake is a
13.
Pick some watery
Ooh.
taunt to throw you into a lake.
yeah.
King.
So you will watch the statue open its hands again and grab Darius by the shoulders. The feather and leaf have gone, and the stone cloak around it starts like shimmering and becoming actual leaves of like autumnal colors. As the mist again continues to rise.
Let it happen. Let it happen. Let it happen.
Should I be letting this happen? It's a
I feel like you
statue.
let it happen.
I think it's okay.
Sorry, we got you. We got you. If nothing bad's gonna happen, it's fine.
unless it pulls a bane on you, in which case, sorry.
I'll cast a shield of faith on Darius just in case.
Claudia, if something happens, you don't let them get away with just leaving me here.
My faith will provide for your safety. Don't worry
You
about
all begin to hear as the ice in the lake cracks and energy ripples throughout the water. Anyone that's near the edge of the bridge notices that the water begins to move and shake and also rise up with the mist. As the mist thickens, you begin to lose sight of people even within 5 feet of you.
Starting to get a little worried.
it. Starting?
I'll see you all on the other side.
Yep. Let it happen.
Okay. Cool. Until suddenly, Darius, the cold bite of the air around you stops. You find yourself on a battlefield,
God damn it.
and so do the rest of you.
Oh,
God damn it.
God damn it.
So, what you all see around you, you see lines upon lines of soldiers, all in formation. Above is a rudimentary skyship. Doesn't look to be as modern as the ones currently. It's very blocky. It's like using multiple crystals like on like lines that are like pulling it with what looks to be individuals on the top of them, like guiding them with magic. You look around you and you actually see like lines upon lines of Warforged. And also like humans intermixed with them, normally in positions of power or command. Ahead of you, lines upon lines of what seem to be mostly humanoid soldiers in a very Rienian style armor. All of which are facing off against a force coming towards you slowly in the distance. The ground beneath you is boggy and sort of very muddy. It feels like the temperature has also risen as well. You are in probably like late spring, early summer. Compared to where you were just a moment ago. And all of you are now just in the middle of a formation.
Ourselves?
Yes,
Yeah, am I me? Okay.
you seem to be. Or at least as you look at each other, you look like yourselves.
Darius doesn't immediately look at each other. You could, even if you didn't look like himself immediately, you just see him go, "Ah, son of a bitch!" It's like just annoyed with this. Oh, okay, this changes things. Okay, quick thing. Don't die. If somebody goes for your gut, it's over.
Good Darius,
I'm gonna
is
cast
this what
mirror
you
image
always
then.
see when you dream?
I mean, it's a little different. It's a little different every time.
This
Everybody
matches
acknowledge
up.
us.
You said the last time this happened that Zep was there.
Yeah, not this though. This is different. We're not in a town being set on fire, and that looks a lot more rudimentary. And I don't know what these guys' deals are. It's pointing to the people all around us that can definitely hear me talking.
It seems like they can't hear you discuss between each other.
Can Breton approximate just looking at uniforms, soldiers' armor? Can he approximate how old?
Yeah.
How long ago this may have been?
That's what James was going to try and
Judging by like uniforms of now versus back then, like what is known
Sure.
as growing up in the real.
Yeah, sure. Give me just a history check.
Archery would like to do the same.
Yeah, sure.
I rolled a 7. 12.
I rolled a natural 2.
Darius rolled a 24.
This look,
7.
this looks like this could be from the period of about the third Rhiannian War, where you do know that a token force from Legrang's land did get sent after Legrang's land had already sent the rest of the Rhiannian allies packing multiple times. Part of the agreement of their peace was they would break neutrality just a little bit, but only with a volunteer
force. Are we
force.
on the Eladrin side or the Rhiannian side right now?
Rhiannian.
Okay.
Rhiannian fighting the Legrand's land detachment.
No, this is Legrang's land and the Rhiann facing off of someone else, but the Legrang's landers are behind the Rhiannian lines, and you are currently you're currently in amongst a lot of the Legrang's landers. You haven't you didn't see the army in the distance. They're too far away right now to.
Okay, that changes context. Okay, so this is not too long ago.
I can give you an exact date of this war. Give me a moment.
It's not gonna
Anyone around us notice us?
No, that was said. They don't.
Oh, it was said? Okay, I didn't catch that.
Yeah,
They don't seem to interact with you talking to one another, no. Like there is like no notice of that.
Like they don't know who we are. We just appear to be whatever should be here. Is the way I interpret that.
Can I put a hand on one of their shoulders? Does my hand go through, or does it look like just like we're doing all right? Like I literally physically touching him, and do
You
they
feel
react
them.
to it?
They give you a quick look and then look back.
Okay.
You're here. You're here.
I'm here. Yeah.
This is how it works. Normally, I just play it by ear. So just think on your feet. Use improvisation. Try and use the others as shields as much as possible. It seems to last longer that way. Listen,
Do we want this to last longer?
Well, usually it only ends with me dying. So, and that hasn't gone well the last few times, obviously.
Maybe we can try and win the battle.
What's the closest structure?
Never works.
You see behind you about 1,000 feet, large walls and battlements that just spread along the horizon line.
Defending a city, so we can't run. And I tried that in one of these iterations, and they just stabbed me.
No, you
Like
would
my
look.
own
You
people.
think you're somewhere in the no man's land of the Cullis Marshlands.
Yeah. So we got no place to go.
Is that where the current front lines are? The current war. That's that much.
They've actually been pushing beyond that. Last I checked.
Yeah, Castle Cullis is under siege.
Yeah, they're pushing all limits of it.
Is that Castle Cullis behind us?
No. Castle Cullis would be several miles beyond that.
Okay.
Way back.
So yeah, this is around 1262 to 1344, somewhere in that period. Sometime after the first Rhiannian and Charlotte's War.
Okay. So, it's surprising you're all here. Wait, is Claudia here too?
Yes.
It's everybody.
Everyone that was on the
we-
bridge.
We're defending the city.
no.
We're not attacking the city.
There is no city.
Oh,
It's
The
just
Marshlands.
battlements.
It's just battlements from a castle.
So the no man's land of the Colorless Marshlands, either side of it has essentially like a Chinese Great Wall.
Okay.
Or what is it?
Age of Empires 2, building walls in the middle of nowhere.
Is it?
More like Hadrian's Wall. It's not
Yeah.
like as grand. So
Yeah. It's not miles up.
it's like waist high with a little bit extra on top. It's just
Fair
kind of
enough.
like because Hadrian's Wall isn't that. It is,
What's the zone between North Korea and South Korea?
Yes, the DMZ,
DMZ.
the demilitarized zone.
DMZ.
Yeah.
Thank you.
It's very, very not D
see if you
right now.
if you put
it's
forward a
very
Star Trek reference, I would have immediately gotten that.
The Romulan neutral zone.
no, I was gonna say the Cardassian DMZ.
That's true.
Look around you.
I'll
It's
do a
very,
DMZ.
very militarized.
What's the plan? Are we just gonna stand here and wait for them to show up, or what?
Usually that's what I go with. Things
Okay.
just play out. You don't change anything, or at least you do. But then
Make a
then
dexterity
something
saving
happens.
throw, everybody.
Yeah, Darius, can we not assume this is a war?
As a fireball just explodes in the middle of our line.
I'd love it if Darius just gets shot right in the gut now and dies.
Seriously.
20.
Oh wow, I crit fail. Jesus Christ.
If you're within 5 feet of me or Breton, you get +5.
Cool, I got a 12.
21.
The DC was 15.
Right, Breton? Sorry.
Is it really +5, not +3?
But I will double check.
Valmir has a higher charisma modifier than I do.
You love to hear it.
Because he is a warlock, not a paladin.
Oh yeah, it's my charisma. Yeah. So it's +5 for me. Everyone gather around me.
As
Breton,
what
not
a
good at
large lump of what looks like a piece of an old building, masonry, is hucked into the center of the lines, crushing individuals around you. Anyone who failed, unless it was a crit fail.
I crit failed, yeah.
Okay. So, anyone who passed, you managed to jump out the way in time. Anyone who failed but didn't crit fail, you get hit by debris and take 12 points of bludgeoning damage. If you crit failed, you are currently knocked prone and pinned as the piece of masonry hucked from a trebuchet lands on you. And you also
Breton
take
tried to steer
12,
them back in the right
12.
direction. The second he turns his head, he's knocked prone by a fucking trebuchet.
So you
You know what? No.
you take-
I'm doing this. I'm gonna roll my stone's endurance to try and reduce this damage.
Yeah, do it. Oh yeah, let's do it. Because if it does, I will allow it to like break over
So
you instead
I
of
reduce
pinning
that
you.
damage by 14.
Okay, you take no damage, and the trebuchet rock just breaks over your back.
So Breton just gets slammed in the bag and he turns around and looks towards the enemy line. No, you know what? Now I'm feeling the charge.
I think, Darius, I think we should stop assuming this is a dream. Okay? Let's pretend it's
never a
real.
dream.
Okay. Pretend we could all actually die.
I always do. Darius
Well-
starts going with the line.
Then stay behind me as Breton starts to build into that moment of moving to charge.
Have you tried getting good?
There's a lot of like lines in front of you, so if you're trying to push through the lines that you're kind of embedded with and get to people who are actually going to be charging, it might take some maneuvering, but you can do it.
Is everybody armored?
Oh, I mean, everyone around you right now are warforged.
Wow. Just Ruby. Okay.
You're currently within the Legorangsland stuff. So yeah.
Can I? Is there any parts of that building that I can climb up to see over the tops of the troops?
What building?
The 1,000 feet
It
away.
was debris.
Yeah.
Oh, you want to?
Debris
Oh,
shattered.
the bit that's just shattered over Breton's back.
Yeah. Can I get on top of that? Will that let me see over the heads?
Grapple, mate. It's
Yeah, a
time to
little
grapple.
bit. Okay, you'll probably see a little bit. I would say there's enough that you can stand up on and get like over, see over the Warforged, who are all quite tall.
Are there any like what's it? Medical stations, like behind the line? Are there any
Right.
like close
Doesn't-
medical stations or anything like
No.
that? It all just looks like a sea of Warforged. Okay.
So no, it's only Warforged for a little way, and then it goes back into like Rienians.
Oh, okay.
Which
trying to see if
changes from like people who look like built like brick shit houses and like Viking-esque like big warriors to I am a man with a pitchfork. It's yeah.
Breton.
Man at arms!
The fear has been called.
Yeah, well they use a levy system, so
For Bretonia, for the lady!
Are there any individuals in the crowd that look like the statue?
Ooh. Make a perception check.
Sick thought, liking it.
Yeah.
All right. 3.
Doesn't help
Not
that
that you
it's
see.
James rolling the dice, though.
Not that you see.
What are you doing, James? Let us in on your line of thinking, so maybe we can help.
I just love it when a really cool idea is ruined
You
by
know
a
what?
really bad roll.
Because it's
No,
such
no,
a cool idea, I will allow you to have situational advantage. Roll again.
Okay.
And it's a 2.
Yeah, right. Probably wouldn't.
Look, if the dice say no, the dice say no, but I can't. It's a good idea. I can't not reward it. 13. There seems to be a cloaked individual standing on the wall about 1,000 feet behind you.
Fucking good eyes.
There. Over there. That's where we need to go. That's who we need to talk to.
Behind us, not in the direction of the
We need
charging
to
army.
Lie in the arms of the matron maids.
I'm following you. I'm not good at riddles.
You've been charging headlong into battle and not seeing the vision through, not seeing the people you need to see. Let's go.
Okay.
Why didn't
we'll
you
try
look
that.
for the person you've only just recognized, learned about?
I don't think I'm being
before?
criticized. I think he's just conveying information at this point.
Yes.
Let's go.
Yes.
Brett,
So-
turn around.
Wait, we're in the battle. We physically interact with these people. Are we not going to be seen as like fucking deserters?
That's what his
Mild question, since this is a DM rule. Twin cast lets you cast a spell on 2 people at the same time, but if I upcast, I can also do that. What if I twin upcast? Can I count like instead of 3 becomes 6? 4 becomes. Can I like mass fly if I?
I don't think twin.
I don't know if that's a thing. I've never tried it.
I don't think twin cast works on that kind
You
of.
just have a single target, right?
Fly a single
Yes.
target. Twin cast lets you cast it on twice, but if you upcast fly, you can also cast on more than one person.
I think specifically in an FAQ, because I had a sorcerer that did twin cast and stuff like that. If it's it has to be a specific like singular target spell to be twin casted. So like you can twin cast like guiding bolt, but you can't like just
I can't twin. I can't upcast.
Yeah,
twin cast.
we changed it a little bit for certain spells, but I think if the upcast would do the same as the
Original.
so if the upcasting it if upcasting it just makes it does more damage, then that would be fine. But as the upcast ups the amount, twin casting has no effect.
So it'd be 3 be 1, 4 be 2, 5 be 3, and 4 be 6.
You've already put a fly in my glove.
That's 5 of us, and there's like 9 people here. Sorry, Marjorie. Bye. Whee!
Yeah, no. Breton will just kind of
No.
turn around and start clearing a line back towards where we're going.
Everybody move! Andre the Giant. Everybody just clears a path.
Okay. The formation keeps trying to move away towards the battle as you try to push your way through.
Breton
Can I-
carry at least 3 of us?
I'm gonna
Darius try
activate my
and
fly and
use-
just fly 20 feet. So
Yeah, I'm gonna cast Fly at 6th level.
God damn.
Jesus, don't waste that. Let me try this first before he spends spells. Can Darius use his military experience in commanding troops to use that weight to tell them to get the fuck out of his way and sound like an officer?
Give me a performance check.
Marjorie would like to assist with her leadership ability.
Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah.
Officer in the line, clear a hole.
Yeah, yes, exactly. And
That's
this
exactly
could either go
that's
really
what you need to
well
say.
or really badly. I just need to check something. Commanding presence. Yes, it works. Okay, so I can use the superiority dice if need be. I can't, not persuasion, just performance.
I said performance.
I was asking if it's not persuasion.
Performance.
He wants to use
Just-
persuasion.
I would like to, but
I
okay.
said performance.
All right. I was
It's about
asking-
being heard as much as it is persuading someone. Persuading someone is, using a long form argument, whereas this is you're trying to be a commanding presence.
Right.
Orator.
Intimidate.
Actually, that would be worse because Darius has not spec'd into intimidation. I have a D10 now, right, for my superiority dice. I'm pretty sure.
Can I also do? Can I help with like casting thaumaturgy on myself and like raising my voice? The officer is speaking.
I just gotta check the superiority.
Hang on.
They can only receive one level of advantage. That advantage doesn't stack.
Circumstantial bonuses, lower DCs.
We'll see.
It's worth a try. I don't know.
The dice.
Your greatest enemy.
No, I'm just trying to figure out what the actual, if they're D10s. Yeah,
It'd
they're
be a
D10s.
D10. It hasn't gone up to D12 yet.
Yeah. That's why I was asking because I don't remember. Cool. So D10. It's 15. It's not great. Yeah, I have a +2 to my performance.
Not bad.
If it was persuasion, I'd have a +10, so that would have been a really good roll. But what?
Not great, not terrible. Story of my life.
So what was the final roll?
15 total.
Okay. Doesn't seem like those around you really take heed.
We are biological troops as well in a formation of Warforged. Just
They might see us as Warforged.
that's true. Well, that was my shot.
Sure.
unless Claudia wants to give it a shot.
Think it's time to fly.
Yeah, that would be the only other option we got, really.
It's time to make haste.
That I can't cast.
The important person to get there is Darius.
Yes. Well, I'm working on that.
Shock me.
I am going to cast Fly upon myself, Darius, Breton. Valerie doesn't need it.
I'm slow, but I could fly.
You've got it, but you're,
Slow.
putter car. So that would be, was it Marjorie and Claudia are left?
Yep.
Then I guess it's
Yeah.
going on Claudia. Sorry, Marjorie, get to you soon.
Breton could
I
probably
could fly on myself, and I'm
Carry.
gonna
I could
try
carry.
and
If
pick
one
up.
person's left, I could carry them.
Yeah, a better Breton carries him because Valmy is a twig.
Okay, then yes, then that's fly. Everybody gets. Yay.
Okay. Yep. You will start flying.
Just scoop Marjorie up like a. I don't want to sound like a damsel from.
Zedaar just like, okay, I was just run and climb.
Oh,
She was here!
Zedaar wasn't here!
Oh, is she not? She's not here. Sorry, I can
Because we
remember.
covered that. It's like it's a shame we don't have a ranger here to actually.
Oh
do the
yeah,
survival
yeah.
stuff.
Sorry.
Yeah,
established
she's a
that.
house cat.
Sorry. Yes,
Yeah.
she's at home.
Yeah. But if she arrives late, then
She's here again.
She
teleports.
magically,
Yeah.
and she magically
She
is.
just stumbles into the fog after she chases after us.
I will play her mentally, and use abilities as I see fit, in case she is here.
Also, she would be probably one of the best ones to like get through a crowd.
Yeah, exactly.
she get there before us.
Her and Claudia could probably weave through a crowd the fastest, and Marjorie would probably be better flying.
Claudia is a mental rogue, not necessarily a physical rogue.
Well, she's training. She's training to follow Zedaar.
Either way, let's go.
We
Flying.
fly.
Oh.
Okay.
So yeah, we fly. I'm following. I guess. Well, James will point it out, and then we'll bypass him because we're faster by a fair margin.
Can I like speed James up by dragging him?
Give me a strength check.
Drop my own speed a little bit to increase his.
I'm holding myself aloft. I just can't go that fast.
Strength check.
Cast a gust of wind. Gives you a sail.
Yeah, nah. I pull a hamstring while flying.
Yeah, no, you're
That
just
one.
both slow. It's a little bit faster, but
Just get a cramp. Like,
so
Strain.
you begin to head towards the hooded figure on the wall.
yeah, that's our only option. Presented
Val,
other than
you-
going and dying.
You don't have to try so hard to make me go faster. He's slowing us both down.
Out of
It's got to be something to do with the dream of it.
Yes,
Is
like
there now a gap in the line where we left? Or are there other figures that now that we're gone have kind of filled in that position?
there is no gap in the line where you left.
Interesting.
This battle's already happened, Breton. Don't stop caring about it. It's already happened.
That was just a moment of curiosity. Like, were we taking over a figure, and once we're acting against the grain, is it just not reflecting? So that was a curious moment. That was for my curiosity.
So
Desync
yes,
like an Assassin's Creed. Just
You assassinated Da Vinci?
no innocents were harmed in the making of this mission.
yeah.
Yeah, you fly towards the wall.
I guess just until we get there.
It's
Does
1,000
that
feet,
stop
moving
us?
60 feet around, so it's going to take us about 6 rounds.
So, how do you
That's your
approach?
dash.
I guess let's get close enough. Does it look like a blood and flesh person, or does it look like a statue that was just like grappling me?
Make a perception check.
Okay,
It was just a normal person. It ain't got anything to do with this.
perception. 16.
It looks like a blood and flesh person that looks
Alright,
a lot like the
hands-
statue that just grappled you.
Hands are up then, because I don't want to be misconstrued as like a shock troop flying over the line, in case this is like somehow part of the simulation. Just like it's just a
Don't
holodeck
shoot.
character just working it out.
The-
I don't know what we're doing here. Are you aware?
Hey, I'm aware.
Okay, wasn't expecting that. I land like nearby, but not exactly like a good 10 feet away. Wait for the rest to catch up because I'm not doing this alone.
Mhm.
Or at least until like James is in like visual distance.
I would say everybody can get here.
Okay.
This
Hello?
individual does not look at you. They're just out looking at the battle.
Okay. Hello.
Hello.
Right. Who are you?
What I am is not important. What do you
Okay.
see, Darius Reynard?
All right, so that is it. Okay, so it is aware. It's not a pre-record, or it might be pre-recorded message. I don't know. I see a battle. I see. It's just like I'm just play. I've been watching way too many sci-fi movies for the Tuesday game. I'm just thinking iRobot at this point. Just
One of us.
you must. No, it's just you must ask the right questions. just
That Darius Reynard is the right question.
just the right question.
And suddenly the water.
Damn it! I see a battle.
Hey.
Okay.
But what do you see?
Palette riddles. A field, approximately 3,000 troops in front of us, with 2,000 in front of them. Unknown enemy strength. We were hit by a trebuchet shot.
Place my hand on
recently.
his shoulder to. Not so logical, my friend.
I don't. If it knows who I am, if they know who I am, then I don't know what they're expecting.
Reach from your
Struggle.
heart, not from your mind.
Struggle.
You need to maybe hug her.
Maybe not that literally.
In the arms of the matron maid. Go.
Last time we did this, last time I did that, we got here, and I don't want to have to go through this again.
Okay, but it makes a lot of sense.
Resets.
Because you're Darius, and you hate hugs.
What do you see, Darius Reynard? What is it that plagues your mind at night? What is it that you see, Darius?
A nightmare. My past. The future.
On the word past, the individual flicks ahead.
Okay, we're getting somewhere.
Hey.
Yes. Okay.
I'm getting some Weeping Angel vibes now, and I'm not cool with that.
This is just weird to me in general. I'm a soldier.
Now, what have you learnt from the past? There are lessons here to be had.
Protect your stomach.
Dodge?
Evidently you didn't learn that, though.
Damn you, Pavlov.
Are we going for a Gohan vibe right now? Is that what it is? So why didn't you learn to dodge?
Full face palm going on in the back right now. Like,
I don't know what you're wanting from me, James. You knew who I was going into this. Pain.
Aye, with it there is pain.
Okay, there we go.
But what is it? It connects everything here. Everything you've seen.
It's an inability to protect the gut, but it's not where we're going. Conflict? Death. Order and disorder. Am I getting too esoteric? Claudia, you're smart.
Darius. And Breton will just kind of gesture towards the lines. I think it's a desire to protect something.
Is it? Because I think we were on the attacking side a few times. I did this.
Sometimes you have to go on the offense to defend something.
This isn't.
Offense is the best form of defense.
See, normally I agree.
Ruby agrees. Ruby approves.
Very wise.
Well, no, I just played a lot of Baldur's Gate. Ruby approves of this statement.
Yeah. The will to protect. Inability to let go. Wednesday, come on, all of you. I mean, come on, you grilled me for 3 hours last night. What else are my faults? Let's go with this. Come on.
It's not about your faults, Darius.
I'm not asking about you. I'm asking, what do you see?
A battle.
We went over this. Loss. At least
A
every time
repeat of what is
I've
happening at the
lost.
moment.
Repetition.
Hey, the girl gets it. No matter how hard you're trying right now, nothing is changing. History is doomed to repeat itself. As much as destiny is doomed to happen.
Okay. Right.
All of you are transported to what seems to be back onto the bridge, but it's now springtime. The lake there's still a level of mist, but there are bird song. The trees are full and green. Ruby, you get your 6th level spell slot back. As you feel
Do I get my
rejuvenated as
superiority
well.
back?
Do I get my stuff back?
You don't. Only anything that was cast in the dream you get back.
Oh, sorry, I get
Superiority die.
I get a spell back.
Your
That's weird.
fly from your glove. If you used it.
Yeah, your fly from your glove comes back.
I'll leave the superiority die off. I guess that's not casting.
Yeah, this is magical in what nature has been returned.
Okay. Is it better? Is she a statue again, or is she a
No,
full
she's
person
still first full person. There's no statue on this bridge.
Okay. Perception. Can I do a perception check? Because Darce is incredibly familiar with how the forests are set up in this island.
Sure.
They're manicured and managed.
Mhm.
Does this look different?
I would say that doesn't even require a perception check. Yes, massively so.
Have we gone back in time?
I was gonna say, when are we?
That, Darius, is a good question.
What the hell?
It's just,
Do you have a
see
good
why-
answer for the good question?
you see why I avoid these things all the time? It's never straightforward. Okay.
We are in
we're
a time
the
of
past.
both now, the future, and the past. Time is irrelevant here.
Are we in the Feywild?
No,
Okay, because I was gonna freak out for a second.
You're in a pocket dimension.
Hey, that's straightforward. Thank you. So, all right, great. So let's do more of that. So, all right. Why is this happening to me? Why are all these? Why is this happening to me? These visions. These.
This is what ordained to you by birth.
Okay. Why has it only happened recently?
Because the veil has been lifted. The dreams have been telling you. It's always inevitable. Like everything.
Context. Veil. Context. Elaborate.
Within your past, the time was taken to erase what was coming to you. But no matter how much you try, you can't escape your own blood. Your own destiny.
Was he supposed to die?
Oh no, nothing of the sort.
Why was that what you went to?
Because you
Why
die in
do
all
you
your
keep-
dreams.
Then why'd you keep killing him? In the dreams?
I do nothing of the sort. He sees things that happen. That is his gift.
You're
Not
a
use
sister,
gift.
aren't you?
Then how does he like wake up bleeding?
No,
I'm-
James, that question. Answer his. That was good.
I'm a sister to many.
You know what I mean. Don't play coy, please.
Oh, I know what you mean a lot. I'm a sister to many.
Are you my aunt?
It's been many years since I've seen you, but yes.
Okay. I don't remember that.
I
I
didn't-
think I would have.
No, you wouldn't.
Why?
Because your memory's been modified.
Okay, so that's direct. Why?
We were asked to.
Okay. Multi-sentence answers are okay. Who?
Why you did, Darius?
Huh?
I swear to God, I've watched way too much Star Trek lately. This is just reminding me of that one episode. They're just going back over their lives again after having the things erased. So, okay. I asked you.
Correct.
When?
Not long after your first set of dreams.
Which... Can you give me a year?
Oh, my boy, you must have been... What, 14? 15?
I don't remember anything.
Aye, you wouldn't?
Okay, so okay. So I went to you.
No, you went to your mother.
Sorry.
You went to your mother, and your mother came to us.
Okay.
Raj.
Okay. So this is a lot, as I'm sure you can understand.
Aye.
Okay. So no way to stop these dreams?
Nope. Well, I can erase your memories again. Block it all out for a little bit longer. But, like I said, and like the past showed you, destiny always has a way of completing itself.
And logically, if it happens at the same amount of time every time, then it's 15 years for one go. 45. If I do it now, it's only about 4 more times before I'm dead, on average.
Why are you even considering this? Are you that afraid to face what you need to face?
He gets stabbed.
I get stabbed and die every night.
I will have to answer that with a bit cleaner response. The stabbing and the dying is, some of the worst of it, but that's also the subconscious telling him something. But, yeah.
Telling me
You get stabbed by your subconscious.
He's trying to make you recognize, make you see. Like you're meant to see.
I've heard of being stabbed to death by my unconscious before.
Okay. All right. So I went to you.
I'm gonna hand Darius a piece of a ration or something, some food that would have flavor to it. Here, have a piece of this while you mull that over.
I'm not really. It's not. All right.
What flavor was it, Shane?
It was just something from the ration, just like some, some dry.
Sharp cheese.
Okay, yeah. It's a sharp cheese. You taste it fully.
All right, that's weird. It's okay. I don't know what that was. Do you think that has something to do with?
You actually can taste, but modify memory makes you forget the flavor.
The walls are coming down, aren't they? Whatever your modify memory did is cracking.
Aye. It is.
Can you...
Stop fighting your subconscious, Darius. You're fighting yourself, and that's what's stabbing you in these dreams. You're running from these visions instead of embracing them.
Right. Okay. You've all weighed in. Thank you. Talking to my aunt now. Or who I'm trusting is my aunt, since I don't remember you at all. You ever met Claudia? Claudia? Have you ever done anything to Claudia's memory?
I sadly have not met Claudia. She was put in the eye of the beholder at the time this happened.
All right. Okay.
That's a phrase.
It's more of a phrase when you've seen one.
I was going to say, comparing my father to a beholder, it's not necessarily wrong. Monstrousness. Okay, as either way, can you reverse what you did?
Aye, and so can you.
If you say I have to look into myself and unlock my heart or something, I'm gonna.
Here's a
I
bag.
don't.
No. Should you wish to remember, in your bedroom at home, you have a small wooden practice sword. Break off the pommel.
Oh my god! Is this what we're doing now? I've left clues to myself. Okay, for context, can you just do it now, or do we have to? Do I have to go? It's a long ride.
I can, but it's not the most healthy way to do it. It's all going to come flooding back right away, and
Okay.
You may feel
Might.
some discomfort.
hey, that's a way to say it. I have to admit.
Does this? I saw something this morning. A memory that I always think about, but it was different.
Mm-hmm.
Do you? The ring was your? Is she wearing the rings? With the symbols on them.
Yes.
The ring. I saw banners with the symbols that are on your rings.
Mm-hmm.
Is that a real memory, or is it been modified itself? Is that a subconscious thing again? You seem to know what's going on.
You'll have to be more specific. I'm not sure of. What did you see in your memory?
I was at the top of the gatehouse, raising my banner, and on top of the gatehouse were 3 banners with the symbols of your rings. I weren't there before. I remembered that while I was eating an enchilada.
Ruby
This is our
grins a little bit.
campaign. This is our campaign. This is serious.
I am definitely gonna make you chili tonight.
Sounds so delicious.
Could back off on the spice a little bit if this could be a common thing going forward.
But spice, not spicy. Sorry.
Cool.
Your father has a mistrust for magicians and magic and the arts. Why do you think that is?
I honestly don't know. I thought it was just to give. Honestly, I thought it was like 90% of it was to kind of stick it to Anton, but I guess not.
Hmm. And
It's you or your organization?
put it this way. When your father found out that he had sired children that could do wondrous things, and then that was snatched away from him, he didn't take to it too lightly.
All right. Sounds like father. Are you?
Do you remember where that was? What it was that you were assaulting?
So hold fast.
Mm-hmm.
Eastern side of Brienne, north of Seat. Sort of Blackwater, nothing, little hold fast.
Now, do you remember the description of your mother's and I's family seat?
Some minor location, Eastern Rienne. But no, because the count who ruled over that holdfast was the cousin of the duke who rules over Bulb, and that's why we did the job, was to do that. I remember that. I remember him. He was pompous. He was fat and pompous, and he was grateful for what we did. He shook my hand.
Did he?
I remember that.
You think you do?
But this was only 5 years ago. You said that my memory was modified when I was 15.
You said your father knew right away.
I'm saying if I don't remember. If it is... I'm confused. So my memory was modified twice?
No.
A 10-year gap between the original modified memory and when the assault happened.
I know. You didn't know what you were doing then. You didn't know that what you were seeing, what you were being told, was what it was. Because you didn't remember the times when you'd stay with us back in the past.
But
you don't remember the ways you came to know. The little ways into the fortress.
No.
How to sneak up on the wall in which, when you were much younger, you used to practice and spar along the top of.
No, because Marjorie was there. She saw me. I surveyed the land. I saw it. No one else could. Right? Looks to Marjorie to try and get context.
Marjorie would know that Darius surveyed the land, but
because she was there.
Yeah.
She was there, but she didn't participate in the assault. As a squire.
But Darius went out and did that alone.
This doesn't. I don't.
And with that, we're going to go take our midpoint break. So join us in 10 minutes' time, where
Darius's ears.
As we lift the veil on Darius's own mind. We will see you in just 10 minutes' time. Use this time, grab yourself a drink, and we'll see you in a moment. Oh, good day. I'm Martin Sanderson, and I'm the CEO of Avari Military Solutions. We here at Avari know that it doesn't take much to cause problems out on the frontier. Whether that be from local pirate raids, neighbouring interstellar powers, or even just an unhappy populace with unreasonable demands. Just what is a small to mid-sized regional power to do when faced with these problems? You look to Avari for your solutions. With open-ended contracts, well-trained personnel, state-of-the-art aerospace forces, and competitive rates, we stand ready to help find the right solution to your problem. So if you have a problem, why not call Avari for your solution? Our operators are waiting to take your call, and consultations are free of charge.
Avari Military Solutions, a solution for your problem.
Avari Military Solutions is not licensed to operate within the Kark and Grey Baronies, the Andes Corps, or any Class A combat zones. AMS is a subsidiary of Omni Radiance Holdings, a family company.
When is a story more than a story? When a tale is more than words on paper? When is an ad more than the script it's written on? in the darkest and deepest annals of our own history. Worlds of wonder and splendor burst through like a blister made of hope. From the brain that's rattled and riddled with madness, a radiant pustule. Writing, art, that storytelling, that is the true lust of life. You too can beautifully indulge in art. Like fans of the greats. Shakespeare, King, Tolkien, Seuss, Mercer. You too can indulge through Twitch Prime. Get extended access to a wealth of knowledge with a simple click, an emotion so small that it could endlessly amount possibilities. Embrace those feelings. Support art. Support the component cast.
Though much is taken, much abides. And though we are not that strength which in old days moved earth and heaven, that which we are, we are. One equal temper of heroic hearts, made weak by time and fate, but strong in will, to strive, to seek, to find, and not to yield.
If we take this job, someone is going to get hurt. Not me, of course. I'm an effing delight. You do what you do, I'll do what I do. I'll keep the red stuff inside of you.
Buddy, we live in Night City. Just breathing can get you killed.
This sort of job? Bullets flying, people dying, gangers riding, corpos trying to take what they don't already own. Doesn't matter. For us, just another day at the office.
When the world seems bleak, you follow your heart. Take that stage without hesitation and give it everything you've got.
There's a lot more to this city than you'd think. You just gotta dive beneath the surface. People like me, we dive into the depths.
So, welcome back to the second half of this broadcast. We've got a Ghibli now.
Yeah. Zedaar is here.
So just to catch Zedaar up, we are currently on a bridge in a little lake, over a little lake, in what looks to be springtime, like iridescent, glowing springtime, with a subtle mist hazes the air. And Darius has just found out that his entire
Life's a lie.
not entire life, but just
like 80%.
I'm going with what his internal monologue is going right now. It's just like, I'm not me. I have no idea who I am. This is, and we just went over the fact that
first time
the memory. Yeah, apparently the fact his defining traumatic memory, of which Zedaar saw the entirety of, is a lie, or at least is completely changed and is not true, or at least it's changed all context, because apparently it was either worse, I'm guessing, because given the fact that it's insinuating that was his mother's holding, that was
mother's family's holding, yeah.
Yeah. Whom Darius spent a lot of time slaughtering the people inside of, trying to take it over. So that's okay. Yeah. So I'm gonna need you to be direct right now about what's going on, because I know I can. Tell me I have the get out of jail, or that I can get the memories back whenever I want at home. But it's because I need to know if it's worse. Because if it is, I'm gonna have to balance some things and I'm gonna have to weigh some options here. So I need you to be direct about how worse is that memory. If I knew everything about it, it's already not good.
Well, none of our family were killed. Your mother contacted us beforehand.
Okay. That's good. That's good. So it was premeditated. That's what you're saying.
Aye. Your father wanted it gone. Wanted us gone. For what we'd done to you. And what better person to do it than have you there?
I am. So I was being rewarded for that, for doing that. Did I have? I need to process this.
Mm-hmm.
Darius just goes quiet for a protracted period of time.
Do you have any other sisters?
There's me, there's Darius's mother, and our younger sister.
There's a siren going off in Ruby's mind.
Darius. You don't need to come to terms with all this now.
Not sure how to work this out mentally.
One breath at a time, my friend.
Well, this is the problem right now. In actual fact, that's why we came here.
What I mean is, You don't have to come to terms with the memory of what you've done yet. You know where it is, and you can come back to it and get it when you want.
But
What you've done is what you've done. It's not gonna change, no matter what you think of it. The real.
I don't know. I don't know exactly. I don't know everything I did. This is the problem. I don't. I'm not. It's
What you did isn't who you are. Who you are now is who you are.
But what I did informs who I am now.
Not really, if you can't remember it.
We are the sum of our choices.
Exactly. But my current status is based on that memory that exists now. If it is, I need to. I don't.
Darius, you have already made one decision that you remember that you are not happy with. Who is to say that when you remember who you were in those other times, you still can't decide to be who you want to be now?
But it's so I'm going to roll something because Darius is at a crossroads right now. Okay. He knows he can either do this slowly and safely at home and leave this now, or he can do it very quickly and probably dangerously right now. But this is a big deal.
Do something dangerously?
So I'm just gonna roll.
All persuasion window is closed.
I'm contemplating this. I'm just using my GM-ness, my GM instinct. So I'm just gonna roll a wisdom saving throw against his better judgment. So we're just gonna see.
I do that on the daily at the moment.
Yeah.
I roll.
We're just gonna see if this works. So that's a 2. So Darius immediately just looks at her as to say, after going through everything, he goes, I don't care. I need to know right now.
They will be done. Boom! Hits you on the forehead.
Okay, that's quick.
So, Darius.
It's like that. It's like on the count of 3. 1, 2, snap.
Darius, your nose begins to bleed heavily as you feel a weight lifted from your shoulders and a veil in your mind completely and utterly removed. Like the ripping of an entire, imagine there was a creature on your back and that you just couldn't see that has just been ripped from you. You begin to remember that flashes from your childhood, from the age of about 10, where you'd wake up in the middle of the night, your nose bleeding, crying for your parents, for your mother, because of something that you saw. You saw seeing battles or murders or assassinations, but you also remember weird moments of joy that you watched, like coronations or somber elements, funerals, none of which were of your own doing. You were either older or younger, inhabiting different bodies almost. Your parents argued over it multiple times. You have strong memories flood back of murmurs and shouting through your bedroom door from your parents, agitated by what was going on. A lot of memories of your father. You remember the phrase coming back to you of your father calling you a whiner, a complainer all the time, that you need to get over himself, over these dreams that he's having, and your mother always trying to calm down your father. You remember the time that your mother sat you down and told you that what you were seeing was real and had happened. And sometimes it was the past, sometimes it was the present. And it was something that was passed through their family. And you rejecting that. and you telling your mother that you didn't want to see it, and you remember now all the memories of being at the family fortress of your mother's family, with your aunt, with cousins, with your grandparents on that side, spending the summers there, spending some winters there over the winter holidays, just playing in this castle which to you, up until 5 minutes ago, was so recent in your mind as a place of both conquest and just internal vile and vitriol, something that you hated yourself for, and the emotions of that just flooding back of both, what have I done, but at the same time realizing that you didn't know what you were doing. You were following the orders of your father and your actions, yes, but the real implications were way beyond you. You see that now. You see all of it now, that the fat individual, the one who wanted it done, it was because your mother's family owed tax money, and there was that, but it was a perfect opportunity for your father. You're seeing all of these moments that you'd forgotten, the images, the shaky memories that were both hidden by both your own trauma and the levels of this cursive magic become crystal clear. You take.
Yeah, how much psychic damage do I take? Expected to be a lot.
Yes.
This was told to be a bad idea. So. It's a lot of D10s.
29 points of psychic damage. I rolled very low.
Yeah, that was 7 D10s. Well, that could have wiped out half of me. Yeah, Darius just goes to his knees for about I'm gonna say 5 minutes.
Yeah, oh yeah, this is an extended period of time, and the rest of you see Darius's eyes kind of shimmering a little bit as wisps of magic are physically leaving his body through the eyes.
I look to Ruby is this good, or magically is he on fire? What?
Ruby is gonna reach into her bag and pull out the gem of seeing.
Okay. Sure.
And activate it and look at Auntie.
Can you remind me what the gem of seeing does?
True seeing. I get true sight. If they are polymorph, shapeshifted, illusory, I see their true form.
Nothing changes about Auntie, nor Darius. But the little wisps from the eyes, these things, there's flickers of memory within them. Actions very faint, but you see almost holographic images of knights fighting, or even a dragon flying, and some of it is just things that you actually recognize of stuff you've seen, but other elements that you don't.
Can I do an Arcana check to kind of see what's happening to him? I mean, what's been told, but can I also find a...
Yeah, sure. Absolutely.
Okay. Good news is she's not what I thought she was.
I think we just had a hag here trying to screw
23. I mean, 3 of them, covens, witch-eaten future magic,
Your mom's a hag.
That's 30 more years for you, Petal.
I'll tell you the story of what I did to her.
Just tossed her down the cliff.
Yeet. Boom! Spartan kick.
No,
ate her skull.
it seems to be whatever was holding, whatever was inside Darius is very much lifting very rapidly.
Okay. The memory alterations are proceeding. She'll pull out like a rag and just kind of wipe his nose and make sure he doesn't swallow his own blood the wrong way.
Yeah, fair enough.
It's like lean forward. Just let it
I gotta cast Cure Wounds on him.
Yeah, I'll hold his hand.
Enjoy 12 hit points back.
You do not enjoy 12 hit points back.
Balls, never mind. Don't do that.
Are you aware that the healing does not take Valmir?
No.
I spent my spells.
Yeah, you spent the spell.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Just say
You're
Darius
welcome.
is fairly obviously he's not good. Not acknowledging anything external at this point. Probably just lightly convulsing a little bit, just from the overloaded shock of the mental strain that's going on for a bit. How long does this
About 5 minutes.
go? About 5 minutes. Okay. Yeah,
5 minutes
about-
straight of just pain.
And then when he wakes up, welcome to the real.
Yeah.
I'm picturing Doctor Strange looking through all the different realities, and he comes back in how many of those realities did I not have a douchebag father? Only one.
None of them.
Yeah.
Sorry, that's comes the trauma's part of the package.
That's a canon event.
There was no
You
divergence.
got red pilled.
around that.
Congratulations.
Yeah. Let's see. So yeah, after 5 minutes, there's I guess the eyes roll back down from the full white.
A gasp of final exhale as the full lift of the spell. And honestly, it's weird. It feels like a full weight has been lifted off your shoulders. They're in terms of for some reason, the little thing that was niggling at you the entire time, it's almost mentally a sinus clear. It's you were just in excruciating pain for a long time there, and then just gah. Memories, however.
Everything okay? How you feeling?
That's a bit of a loaded question there, chap.
Lady, what did you do to him?
I undid what I did to him before.
Brought back what was stolen.
How many memories did you modify?
I'm gonna guess all of them.
We had to recreate his entire childhood.
Damn.
I'll give you a hand to help stand up if you want.
It's just kind of still somewhat internal, and this doesn't. But okay, all right.
Welcome back. Ruby is there. She's checking eyes and seeing if he's not bleeding out. Make sure I don't have to call Soul.
Yeah, just dial.
Welcome back, or nice to meet you?
That is a question.
Can I insight check Darius to see if this was for the better or worse?
Go ahead.
It's for a selfish reason that I'll get to in a second, but
you're no use to us broken.
25. Do I think that this experience has changed you for the better or for the worse?
Let's find out.
Okay.
Let's find out. Roach has some ideas.
He's 29 HP for the worse.
29 HP for the worse. He's just relived about 16 years of his life. Actually, no, full 30 years of his life.
For context, anything past the time of the modify memory was as it happened, except for the
context
of, say,
Yeah.
that modifying action. Yeah, that huge modifying action. Yes.
Which still changes the memory.
Oh yeah, I know. I just wanted to say. So
Yeah,
you
that
do. I'm
changes
just saying that Darius does still know everyone around him.
Oh yeah, no, I didn't assume. Who
Just-
are you people?
Yeah, just wanted to clear that one up before anyone got any weird ideas.
No, it's because that still changes who you are as a person. That kind of
Oh, yeah, no, I know.
Your basis, just especially if it's like a root kind of personality shift. Yeah, no, Darius isn't doing well. Like very badly right now, actually. Like the separation of the event that you saw was all about his direct known actions and the selfishness of that action, and how that ruined not only him but other people for their lives. Like there's no coming back from that. And now loaded on top of that is that he also did that unknowingly, but still did that to his own family for the whims of his father unknowingly.
I feel like
which
the unknowingly
further
is
makes
like
it
important
worse.
here.
Well, so I can infer, Siraj can infer that you were better with your memory altered.
He was
stable.
Happier?
Happier.
He
That's a good question.
had a system. He had a coping system. It
Yes.
wasn't healthy or nice. You've seen what it was. It wasn't
stabbed.
healthy. Well, no, that was a side effect of the initial thing. Jiraj is trying to work out if like his
Siraj is trying to work out if can she modify my memory and will that make me a better person? But I want to. You're like a guinea pig. I'm like looking at you like, if she can erase childhood trauma,
yeah, no.
like maybe I would get 29 HP back just because she was like, here's all the bad shit you did.
From what you get from the context of this, Darius isn't doing well right now. Darius is doing very poorly, and is currently reevaluating his entire life while in front of people, and he's a very private person. So
Are you
this
still
is-
kneeling? Like, are you
Yes.
still down on? Okay. I'd like to get down in front of you. Darius, you've got about 5,000 or more things going on inside your head right now. Focus on one thing. Just one. For now. Pick one thing. Maybe it's the rage at your father. Maybe it's your disappointment in yourself. Just focus on one thing for now. Bring yourself back down.
I don't know how to feel right now. I don't. It's,
It sounds like this is what you knew calm emotions.
You don't need to know how to feel right now, my friend. You just had years worth of trauma lifted. New memories brought back, new feelings, old feelings. Just try and focus on one thing. Always been a man of logic.
Yep. Oh, yeah, that's a good point. That's a natural one, by the way.
Cookie?
That was a natural one.
On a wisdom save to like.
I was seeing which from good to bad, what memory was he going to
Okay.
focus on, or what thing was he going to focus on. So just immediately starts
Just
going.
literally focuses on the worst possible memory.
The worst possible thing. The worst possible thing. He's saying you're a man of logic, and immediately his mind just goes to the fact. It didn't. I got them killed for even worse reasons now. Now it's my own. Not only is it for my own glory, it's false. It was glory that never was. This was always. The debt. It's just keeps, now he's just recursive, just kind of going to that. It didn't help.
Darius. Darius. Listen to me now. You give me a wisdom saving throw.
I'll roll this one.
Keep him indomitable.
Suggestion.
11.
You feel inclined to listen.
He is within 5 feet of me, so technically there's like a +5 on that.
Do you want him to stay like this? Are you considering him an ally you need to help right now?
Of course, he's my friend.
Against this other entity.
I don't see it as a game.
Yeah,
She's demanding. I would always help.
She's
Darius.
casting a spell right now on him. Are you helping him against it?
No, do not help. Do not.
High low. Roll it.
No.
Okay.
No, and Ruby,
over 10 and I would.
And Ruby would put a hand on Valma's shoulder and shake her head.
You need to listen to me right now,
thing. It's not an
Darius.
action.
It's you do choose with the aura.
Okay.
It is like because it's your own willpower to do so. From what I understand. The sins of your father are not your sins. You were a tool back then. You made choices informed by an evil, vile bastard. You're not to fucking blame.
Was that calm emotions?
No, that was she's using suggestion, and the suggestion was to listen to her.
She has a point.
Who's the vile, evil bastard?
Talmud, I believe it is.
Lambert knows it's his dad, but we didn't get the refreshed memory. We haven't even seen the memory, most of us.
That lump of a man that calls himself father.
Oh yeah, I had one of those too. Yeah, no, I get it. Fair.
Aye, you did, Valmir.
So did I.
Aye, you did. Ruby.
Ruby soul.
No, oblivious. Didn't catch that.
I want to catch it so bad, but
I mean, you can roll it. I everybody else has been rolling like shit tonight.
What am I rolling for?
I'm just accepting that she knows who I am and who my dad was. Just accepting it.
Yeah, she knows us too well.
She's not a hag.
She's not a hag, no.
Madam, how do you know so much about Valmir and Sol, Ruby, all of our group?
Because, my brat young thing, I'm a seer. It is our blood that also runs through Darius. Although his powers are far more potent.
Two things. The first one, dang it, I thought we were famous. Second one, so can Darius see the future? Or when you say seer, what does he see? Because the man just learned how to smell.
She smiles and chuckles. He can explore the memories of
what is and what may be.
Of time, past and present, and
bless you, dear.
He can, or will eventually, maybe, be able to make inferences on the future, but that is not... That's not as becoming. We tend not to meddle with the future.
Do you not meddle with the future because it would bring out the timey-wimey guy that lives on the floating island rock thing?
Oh,
And
you've met one of those, have you?
Yeah, I look at everyone like, sorry, I didn't really want to bring it up, but I kind of had to.
The island blew up.
The arc and weave of what is happened, and what is to be is a messy affair. It is far easier to see what has already been drawn than to take over and draw it yourself. That's the realm of the gods, and us mere mortals, we don't like the... Well, let's just say it's not for the faint of hearted.
There's a reason she's called a seer and not a doer.
It's a bit brutal, but I fucking like it. Okay.
Well, once Darius is done having a mental breakdown, it took a few days, I'm sure. What's next?
That's
therapy.
I think it's a shrink qualified for that.
not for you lot.
I mean, I am a trauma surgeon, but...
Not that kind of trauma.
No, I'm usually good at taking it out of people. Painfully.
Oh, that didn't work this time. Well, the meeting of the family is still coming. Do you know what's happening there? Have you seen that?
Still want to go?
No, it's... I tend to... Darius' father is a superstitious bastard for a reason. I happen to be one of those reasons, and he's taken preventative measures for me to not be able to see him.
This entire house is warded.
Aye.
Does it take magic to remove the ward, or is it something a sneaky person potentially could go in and scratch a few sigils and runes away to open the floodgates, so to speak?
During the lands meet in Ate, there was a mage who was literally scratching away the sigils of warding. So, I think it would be within your power, yes, Siraj.
I show my claws.
I want to talk to him.
Him, you mean your dad?
Maybe you want to take a few days and let everything settle before you do that.
No, I need to. We were supposed to speak. Wanted to talk to me. I need to.
You're not in the right mental state to talk to anybody, really, Darius. At least take a night.
Is it still like mid-spring?
Yeah.
We're in a demi-plane.
Ah, right, yeah.
It's always
springtime forever here. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm gonna go talk to him.
Please don't. Not right this minute.
You know, I love to make rash decisions, but I am inclined to agree with Ruby on this one. If at least just one night to collect your thoughts, you can even write a list of talking points. Otherwise, you want to approach this without too much emotional outburst. And I'm watching you bleed from your face holes. So maybe a little bath and a sleep would be good.
Still seems like a good idea tomorrow morning. I'll write out first line.
You have always been a rational man, Darius. This is why I followed you in battle. You are not emotional. You are not rash like your father. That is what makes you different.
Well, that and he's not convincing, evil, snide, man-whoring kind of... Anyway.
Maybe you want to talk to your mom before you talk to your dad.
He looks to his aunt. Can we go back?
Hi. Right now. Okay. Before you go, turns to you and Claudia. I've missed a lot of your birthdays, so hands you both a little wrapped package.
It's 15 pairs of socks.
Of different sizes.
It's a little gift from the sisterhood.
Sounds like polite hag for coven. But
I was
believe
thinking the gift was going to be traveling pants.
Ah!
Darius looks at it, sees what it is.
It's a blank piece of paper.
I have no idea.
I know. Not here.
Thank you.
And for what it's worth, Darius, I'm sorry. And with that, you all fade back on the bridge. Darius, you step back as you are released from the statue that was holding you. It then returns to the position that you saw it in first.
I'm going to turn to the statue real quick and just give a bow and just say, thank you, sister.
Ruby, what does the statue look like now when you look through it with the eye of seeing things?
She'll look at it.
And just running away quickly away.
It looks like it wants to give somebody a hug.
Shit.
Look, it was a good idea.
Darius, you look in like one of your hands. You're holding something.
What am I holding?
It's like it looks to be like a horn, like a battle horn. Made of mainly like autumn leaves, with like a slight like swirl scale pattern and then like a man's head towards the front of it.
Is there a way I can figure out what it is? Arcane, Arcana, or?
Let me
Insight?
just give you the I'm
Drop it
just
in the old inventory.
yeah. It's not in the game yet, but I'm gonna give you
I admitted
the
the thing you sent me already, by the way.
Cool.
That's on the sheet. I unlocked something.
Level up.
I want you to blow this horn so bad. Out of my own curiosity.
It's just a sister's it was one shot. Sorry about that. Probably should have given you some instructions.
She comes back. At least give it a day.
Oh, Jesus. Talk amongst yourselves.
read it out loud if you want.
I'm gonna read it before I figure out if that's the thing I want to do.
Start saddling back up.
Okay.
3-hour walk or 3-hour ride back to Darius's mother's.
I lose my place?
Sorry, I sent the picture.
Yeah, cool.
The aunt isn't with us though, right?
No. Although
God.
the statue looks a lot like her.
What
I
did
had-
Ruby see through the thing?
Oh, Ruby, you just see a statue.
The way hasn't been opened yet.
Oh shit! See
The way is
magic.
shut.
Triumph. It is a magical instrument, horn, rare. Over the mundane things, it gives me a +1 bonus to initiative rolls and charisma-based skill checks, which actually is really good for Darius because he's kind of specced into that, surprisingly enough. Highborn nobility think I'm one of their own. Common folk think I'm of high birth, even if I'm not, which is already kind of a thing, I guess, for Darius.
You
But
already
that's not
have
really.
that.
Well, no, he's a knight. He doesn't have the benefit of the noble background. It's a sub one. He got the
Or retainers.
the knight. He got the retainer and stuff that he immediately dropped after he leveled up.
What do you mean? She's right here.
Yeah, I am still here. What do you mean?
While you're holding that up, James goes up to you and goes, "You're one of us now."
Yeah, essentially. Once per and the actual thing, I can rally to glory. Once per day, you can use an action to blow this horn, ushering forth a victorious symphony that sounds like the voices of a full choir all at once. When you do so, choose up to 5 creatures within 60 feet of you. Those creatures can immediately spend up to half their hit die, round it down, to heal themselves. If any of the creatures you choose are at 0 hit points, they can spend all of their hit die to heal themselves instead of half. The ability resets every dawn.
That's sick as fuck.
Ooh. Essentially, I've become a light healer. A one-time emergency heal.
You've become an inspiring leader.
Mm-hmm.
That's already a thing Darius did, though. He already had all the charisma-based fighter things. So yeah, cool. Darius puts that away. Looks to Claudia. So what did you get, sister of mine?
Oh, I got a thing.
I got a rock.
You got a thing.
I
I just explained what I got.
I haven't opened mine yet.
We have 3 hours. You could check it. I don't really want to talk about what just happened openly, so I need something to focus on.
Okay, I guess I'll open it then. And you see you see her package side of that goes into the bit of paper, and then the paper forms into an object. It looks to be like a hand mirror. With like a little pin in the side of it.
It is reflective though, right? Like mirror wise.
It actually looks like that it's just like a ring. There's like nothing, there's no glass in it.
I knew what I had immediately. What does it tell? What is your brain telling you?
I think this is some sort of this is some sort of. She pulls the pin, and you see the ring begins to like glow with like an
The spoon
ethereal.
flies off. No, it's
So it's like it pulls out pulls out the pin, and then this thing actually turns into like a canvas within the thing, and the pin you see as she pulls it from the device is actually like a sewing needle. And there is a chain of what looks to be glowing light between the canvas and the needle. And if you look faintly at the canvas, the string between the sewing needle and the canvas, and you look up then at the canvas as well, seems to look like the world around you.
Yeah. Interesting. Can change things yourself? Seemed to be pretty geared towards me specifically, so I assume she figured out that you like to hide.
I will. It's
She's trying to hide it. It's like,
it's some sort of. I can record how I feel and come back to that at a later point.
Interesting. I'm sure you'll find something to use that for. It's, by the way, Midge, I posted something in Darius's sub chat if you want to check that. All right. We'll work that out when we can.
Okay. So, you begin to make your way down the road.
If we ever get to the point where the path splits and they're, I assume, going back to Darius's mom's house, I would like to sneak off into the way to go to Darius's father's, like once that split occurs.
Okay.
Okay.
Sure. Anyone who is trying to make a break from the group.
Sorry.
Make a stealth check.
I'd like to have my hood up for this so that it will give me advantage.
It's a long
And answer
journey.
your question.
Hood up's kind of standard.
Yeah.
And for clarification on that thing you posted, mentions I put that in there.
Val,
So I
did you
get
ever
this
notice how
on the
Zedaar
dirt
just
sheet.
disappears when she puts a hood up? Just like she goes away. I don't even know.
What did you roll?
That's
Zedaar?
a 28 on stealth.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I actually don't notice how she goes away so much because she's just gone away. So it's just something I don't even register that she's gone.
I always
Everybody's
catch
just
the grab at
thinking
the back of the
amongst-
collar. It's like it's like she's
You
got
got a lot
little itch
going on
and
in your
she's
head.
gone.
Yeah,
You
so
know, a lot of
what's
things just happen.
What's the conversation like between everyone as they ride along?
Breaking the tension. Literally, I was just kind of breaking the tension over something silly.
Yeah.
On the ride back, I'd have been like trying to run past different names for my lizard, by everyone, and eventually settle on Styrka.
Okay. Okay. Darius, make a perception check.
Cool. $18.
Okay. Zoraj, make a perception check.
Ooh, 13.
Okay.
Marjorie would also have been watching Darius carefully.
Marjorie, make a perception check, I
Marjorie,
guess,
make
is
a
that-
perception
that's
check.
what-
Margin charge. I believe in you.
17
only gotta have,
plus
+1 or something.
2.
5%.
19.
Okay. You lose Darius. Darius, you see Zaraj also heading towards the main house.
Can we say we meet each other at the front gate?
So the way I'm imagining it is you've both jumped into the forest either side of the main road, and like you just look over and you're like halfway there, and you see Zaraj also like tactically going.
I'll wait about 20 minutes until we're most of the way there. We're too far away for anybody else to bother us at this point, and then I'll come out of the trees looking at Zaraj, just go, "What the fuck, Zaraj?
When did you get so sneaky? Look, I can't tell you not
Honestly,
to go.
people just weren't paying attention to me. I don't normally that's not a thing normally for me.
Look, if we're going to sneak to your father's house, are you going to go on a sneaky mission, or is this like a go confront him right now thing?
But I'm not. Okay. A lot of things about my general demeanor, I'm not exactly sure where I'm sitting on that right now. I just have a feeling that I need to do this, and I'm going to do it because I think this is right, and I need to do this. I need to know what you're doing.
Okay, I was going to scratch away the sigils of warding on your father's home so that we can see on him.
Right. Okay.
But I don't actually know a lot about magic, so I don't really know how they're going to find these sigils.
That's right. I'm just going to point out, because I think you should know, that might work for the house. But if somebody has a ward on a ring or a necklace, or their personal coat of arms on a brooch, that's not going to work. And I can almost guarantee that 90% of the time he's going to have that.
Well, I mean, I switched out your rings countless times, Darius. You never noticed.
I'm sorry?
I gave them back. I gave them back once I realized that it was just... it's not a big deal. It was a game with Claudia and at first I was going to sell them, but I decided that I didn't want to rob you of your family sigils. Although now,
it's at this moment that you feel like you get shoved as Claudia runs up to you and pushes you, Darius.
God damn it, Claudia!
What the fuck do you think you're doing?
I don't know. I'm doing something impulsive.
He's changed for the better.
That's up to...
That's what Ruby says.
You're gonna have to roll pretty high to spot it, either one of us.
What's your AC at the moment, Darius?
So 20 minutes down the line, I think it becomes obvious we're down 3 horses.
Yeah, you definitely know. No, I said Marjorie notices about 6 minutes in.
Should we like gallop the rest of the way, or
22?
AC 22. I don't think we've stopped at this point. Like we were riding. I knew this.
Yeah, Zaraj was Zaraj running, and Darius was on horseback, and Claudia's just caught up. She goes to slap you, but misses.
What the? I just received a massive head trauma. Why?
Yes, exactly. What do you think how do you think you're thinking clearly right now?
I don't. I'm acknowledging.
I'm gonna cast Entangle on Darius.
Oh my god. Oh, what?
I'm so sorry.
You're the one
doing this again?
Damn house too. I was gonna help you get in.
Wait, Entangle's a radius, right?
Yeah.
It'll get Claudia as well, but Claudia knows that I don't mean it to be messed up towards her.
What's the save?
Your rogue is very good at avoiding decks.
You don't have to center it on him. You could center it so the edges, so he rides into it.
Oh no, the horse.
You could signal like Claudia back and then have him ride it and entangle.
Yeah, I'll do it just to get Darius and his horse, hopefully. And it is a deck save. It is a DC 14.
DC 14 save?
Yeah, I'm sure you're gonna get it, but I have to at least try.
It's honestly less about getting you and more about getting your horse, I think.
23.
Does the horse get to save?
I assume that was like, is that check matter for the horse?
Yeah,
or-
it will matter for the horse as well if it's entangle.
Well, that's 23 on my roll. I don't know what the horse rolls.
Roll a horse. What type of horse is it? It's probably
So
just a horse.
Well, I mean, it's probably be a war horse, honestly. Like,
And then I'm going to, and I really shouldn't do this, but I'm gonna use a snapstone, and I'm gonna go into Breton's ear and go. We have a code red. Darius, Claudia,
Dex of a
and
war horse
I.
is a +1.
+1? Cool. Let's see in this. I just want to point out the fact this is Darius' home field advantage, and he knows how to get there quicker than any of you.
Yeah.
That's
I'm
very
just gonna roll
fair.
this. Horse is entangled. Darius drops off the horse and just starts running.
And yeah, so I snapstone to Breton, code red, Darius and Claudia and I all towards Darius' dad's house. Please hurry. I can't stop him myself.
So you said you were waiting. You said there's a 20-minute lapse where you guys were waiting to connect to make sure everybody had gone. So you just get back. Yeah, we're already on the way to the main house.
Waste of a snapstone.
Because the second like Brett and Marjorie look around to realize we're down 3 horses, Brett's just gonna say, "Darius is gone. Let's just cut him off at the main house."
So Darius is using everything he knows about this place.
Mm-hmm.
So who gets there first?
Every person who knows how to get to the main house just left.
So.
Yeah, that's true. You have to.
Yeah.
Marjorie would.
There.
Marjorie's there.
Marjorie's
So-
there. Yes, Marjorie knew how to get there.
Marjorie
Okay.
wasn't raised on this island.
So what we're gonna do here is this is gonna be a four-way athletics check. I want Darius. You're gonna get advantage. So is
Darius is
Claudia.
off his horse. The rest of us are riding.
I
I don't know
know.
how much of a difference that's going to make for a 3-hour ride.
Wait, how fast is my lizard?
Not as fast as a warhorse.
Siraj, I need you to make an athletics check. Claudia's gonna make an athletics check as you all essentially like look at each other and break into different directions to try and beat each other there, and you guys are playing catch up. So.
Athletics 22 for Darius.
Wow,
Well,
that's the
for
first time I've
Siraj.
rolled that on this die. That's a natural 1 for Claudia. But
19.
Marjorie got a 5.
we rolled to a 19. How
16
athletic
for
is not
the warhorse.
Oh, that reminds me, I should
Oh,
be
yeah.
rolling the
Marjorie's
dice I
melted.
got.
I'm still going to go early one.
So that's a dirty 20 when rolled at advantage. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. This die, that's the first time I've rolled a natural 1 on this die. This die is like, I don't know what's up with it, but I've rolled too many natural 20s. I'm not allowed to use this as an enemy when I'm GMing. Like it'd be too dangerous against you guys. I've banned myself from using it. So it's like, oh no, that's the TPK dice. Let's not go there.
For context, by the way, on the trip over to Scotland, I brought no dice. On the way back, I had 3 different. I had one set of dice and 2 other very special ones. So I just accrue them, everything. So I even got one that's this, which is it's got like an internal. It's like a little
fluid
snow
internals.
globe. Yeah.
I was going to buy some of those at Gen Con. I just couldn't pull the trigger. They didn't have the ones I wanted.
This is just for looks because it is no way balanced. This is like it cannot be correct. So,
right.
So yeah, that's I'd like sec 22 for Darius.
Okay.
Which I think is the highest out of everybody here.
Darius does get to the gates first, just about. Everyone
Now-
else.
As we're going up the gate.
Might I utilize my Misty Step and Ethereal Jaunting to interpose myself magically?
You got a 12.
Yeah,
What?
but she's fast as fuck. and you're on
Ethereal
foot.
jaunting. Explain the ethereal jaunting to me again.
So I have etherealness, but instead of it lasting however long, it only lasts until the end of the turn, so I can jaunt in and out, so he wouldn't like see me coming. And if I procced my feline agility, then I could be moving double my movement speed. So like it would be like I hop into the ethereal plane, I would move 60 feet in the ethereal plane, and then I would pop out in front of him like ah.
You're gonna.
I don't
jump
think
on
any
the
amount
ethereal
of
plane.
I know this place beats that level of.
I want to point out
bullshittery.
There's a 10-point difference between what are both our roles here.
Yeah.
And Darius
What would
is
probably
like,
happen is you just bowl her over.
Yeah.
You do that for a point.
Yeah, I think.
Yeah, you.
Darius beat the writing by what? He beat Valmir by 3 and me by 6. But we're also twice as fast as he is.
Yeah. This is the thing. There's a lot of
They're on
speed.
horses,
So.
right? And I can be as fast as a horse.
Yeah,
Darius
so
is going as the crow flies.
Yeah, this is the thing. So Darius has now taken off on foot, which is cutting through the forest rather than following the roads around. So there is a difference in that element. I will say it's very close with everything. And do you know what? Darius, roll me a stealth check just to see if you lose them. I think that's probably the easiest way of doing it.
Within the ethereal plane, you can just go through everything now.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. You can literally go straight as the crow flies through buildings, everything.
Yeah, but for one round, this is a longer chase.
Yeah,
Yeah,
this
but
is over
Don't you have
hours.
Misty Step? Don't you have Misty Step and stuff?
Yeah, well, that's what I'm trying to do. So I'm trying to.
Lines agility.
Yeah, I could do 90. I could do technically if I took the dash action, which I can't do if I did etherealness, but I could move 120 feet and around.
I will say, Zedaar has one attempt to stop Darius, but if not, Darius is going to get there first.
Mm-hmm.
Just because she can burst early, but when it comes down to, yes, I used to hunt here all of my life. I used to hunt here all of my life. I know which way the streams flow through the island, that kind of thing. It's like,
okay. I'm not above blinding Zedaar for a period of time.
Oh my God.
It's a sprinter versus a marathon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
James is riding with a smile on his face, happy that Darius is.
Honestly, I'm not surprised.
Orientira.
I'm surprised Ruby's not like totally for this. He's making a decision rationally. He isn't overthinking things.
Yeah, she wants to get there to experience it. It doesn't matter if you do it off screen.
Okay, so I get one attempt to pop out and try to stop Darius.
Yeah.
You got this.
Okay, question. Is this like at the gates? Is this like an at the gates situation?
No, this would be some way during, not at the gate.
Like an hour later, in the middle of the forest.
Yeah, you probably see him just reaching through some things. You've been like scampering around trees looking for him, and suddenly you just see like Terminator running towards the like.
Yeah, down like
Darius has the lightsaber out, not the lightsaber, but the sunblade out, and he's just cutting back certain trees. Yeah.
Okay. I am going to pop out in front of Darius, and you're gonna hate this so much. I still have all the stuff, all the gag balls and muzzles and all the traps that I made.
Right. Cool.
So I'm gonna try with the harness one to try to trap you with it, and it is a dex save DC 15.
Dex save DC 15
from the red berry dominatrix lady that I forgot her name.
Mother knows best.
Indomitable, which means I can re-roll that.
That was a crit fail, though, chat. That was a crit fail.
Yes, that was a crit fail. Yes,
yep.
That is true. It's indomitable, so therefore I get a re-roll for any saving throw. 14.
Just one shy.
Probably
as I'm,
as I'm like an hour to get to here.
Pinning and wrapping you up, I'm like shouting like Claudia. I'm so sorry, Darius. I'm so sorry. Just so you know, I did clean this before I took it from the lady. It's clean. I swear I sanitized it. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, but you sanitized it in Retbury.
At the rat pizza place. Okay.
If you mention that, you do hear, instead of just crying, you just hear.
And if possible, I know I can't really drag Darius, but I'd like to bring him to the road with Claudia so that we can meet up with the group. And I am very proud of myself for taking accountability for my actions and sending a sending stone. That was totally useless, but I stopped Darius, and that's
okay.
So
you don't find Claudia, but I can't remember. So yeah, you need to make a strength. You can I can't remember what the DC is to break out of it, but it's a strength.
I'll make a strength saving throw if you want me to.
I think it's a strength check from now on. Do you still have the description for the?
Yeah, I have DC 15, and then it's a Dex save when you first throw it.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna assume it's a strength check 15 to get out.
I think so. I think that's what it would have been.
So check.
Strength. 15? Yeah, because you're trying to break free of it.
Cool. Immediately.
Yeah. You start dragging and.
Sorry about this. Flash. You just like right behind him. It's just
okay.
What scene is that?
It's not gonna be hard for you, but it is a. Let me just double check.
I think it's a con save, right?
I choose to believe he broke out so quickly, not because he wanted to get to his father's, but because he was so disgusted by what happened.
Honestly, that's probably half of it. DC 15, and if you fail, you're blinded for a minute. Con, yes. DC 15 con. I'm sure.
Dice gods. Nat 20.
Oh, let's go.
Got my.
Zaraj was ready.
I know your tricks, Darius.
I think. Hang on.
Ruby and Breton.
We're riding on a road an hour outside of their track.
They're in a forest right now. I think we're gonna have to
you're trying to head me off, essentially.
Okay.
Look, at this point I'm all out of tricks. I'm just like, Darius, it's for your own good. Like, I'm trying to get you. Like, just don't go alone. At least bring us, your friends.
I was going to bring you, but then you're trying to stop me. Like, he was trying. It just keeps going. So that's up to you. And he just keeps moving.
Yeah, dejectedly, I will make my way out to the road, and when the group comes, I'd like to.
Oh, you're not gonna follow? You're gonna.
I can't stop him.
He's not stopping you from going along anymore. He's just trying. He told you you can come if you want, but he's just gonna keep going.
You're on like a half jog, keeping next to him as he sprints.
Yeah, I'll follow you, but the whole time I'm being really obnoxious. Like, Darius, please, just think about it. Just wait for the group. I can't protect you. Just, if you're going to have these conversations with your family, you should have someone that is like cool.
Eventually.
We just both arrive at the gate.
Yeah.
Like, come on.
Yeah, as you get to the gate, you see the house guard from your mother's house that you sent here. Just, Master Darius. Yeah.
Hello, Daryl.
I'm like behind Darius.
A couple more of your brothers have arrived. Some other family members. They're still waiting on Alexei and your sister. But other than that, they should be here by the end of the day.
All right. Okay. Raymond's here.
Yeah.
Awesome. Great. Thank you for that. Go back home. Just don't tell anyone you saw me.
Right. Have a good day.
Right. You too. Come on, Throsh. So I'm keeping an eye out for Claudia, not knowing that she's just like trapped in a bramble somewhere about 3 hours back because she rolled really shittily.
No. She had advantage. That was my first roll.
Okay.
I said she rolled a dirty 20 in the end.
So she's not too far behind us.
Yeah, but you guys stopped.
I'm keeping an eye out for Claudia.
Right. The rest of you, about 10 minutes down the road, you find that watchman from the house guard started walking down and just like he waves at you. The one in
red. It's
Yeah,
burgundy.
yeah. The burgundy colors of Darius's mother just waves at you. It's like, oh yeah, nice day.
Is it still daytime?
Yes.
What time is it now?
Barely be at past noon because
It's about 1
it was
p.m.
morning.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it was morning. We went out 3 hours and probably
It's a
an hour there,
frosty.
and
It's
then
a frosty winter's day. It's sunny, but frosty.
Good. Have you seen Darius?
Yeah, he's up at the house.
Perfect. Thank you very much.
Fuck you, Daryl.
Okay. Darius, what are you doing?
Make sure that he,
James just still has a shit-eating grin as he walks in.
Just James this whole time just go, we're not gonna catch him. It's his home turf. He knows what he's doing.
You guys probably see at some point like the cast off harness, that he flung off.
Oh yeah, you definitely saw that.
Ground.
I'll pick that up.
Okay.
What the hell happened here? Why weren't I invited?
If Claudia never shows up or never shows herself, she's just keeping herself to herself. Yeah, I thought so. I'm taking Zaraj with me into the house. I'm not stopping or looking at anyone directly. I'm heading inside, and I'm looking for the first honor guard that I can find.
Okay. Yeah.
Not one of the regular guards, the honor guard, the ones that's specifically meant to be guarding this place and my father.
Yep. Sure.
So I'm trying to find one of them.
Yeah.
So
You found one.
I need to speak with my father.
Oh, sure thing. Your sister's already in there.
Clarify.
Claudia came in about 2 minutes ago asking the same question.
And where?
Main hall.
Come on, Zaraj.
Meow.
I'm feeling right now.
Affirmative chirp.
Just walking down the trophy hall.
The trophy hall.
Darius gets side by side with you. By the way, Darius, the whole demeanor he had when he came in here, being super
out of breath.
Well, no, he's trained his whole life for this. So, I mean, he's a little winded. There's a little sweat there, but that's nothing out of the ordinary. No, like what he had when he first came here, and you witnessed that of him just being, very reserved and everything like that. You don't see that right now. He's being very confident. Actually, a lot closer to what you remember seeing in the vision that you pried from his memories. But Darius leans over to you, and Zaraj goes, all right, bringing you in, so I won't be alone. So that you've got that. If I see an opportunity for you to get out of there without being questioned, the main wards are downstairs, and they'll be in a room behind a lock. It won't be guarded.
Darius, this is why we are best friends, and I believe in you. But I really wish you would wait for the rest of the party, because I can't heal. I'm not as strong as Ruby, and I'm not as cunning.
What do you think I'm doing?
Ruby with her 8 noodle strength arms.
Yeah. What do you think I'm going to do?
Talk to your father.
Yes.
Violently.
I'm going to talk with him.
I just want to talk to him. I just want to talk to him.
I'm just
okay.
As he's loading a shotgun, I just want to talk to him. I just want to talk to him.
He's replacing the batteries in the sun blade. I'm just.
That would be if it was made by Zep. That was the same would-be battery operator. Just a fucking. It's just for some reason it's 3 AAAs, and I don't know which way round they go.
No, it's D's. It's D cell batteries. It's just like you can't find them anywhere.
Oh no, it's a watch battery. It's a watch battery in the pommel.
Yeah.
Fucking.
All watch batteries, just slotting them in.
It's like a fucking.
Like a nail gun.
It's Garage. He's like checking the edge of the sunblade. I just want to talk to him. I just want to talk to him. I just want to talk to him. I just want to talk to him.
It's like shaving like bits of my hair. Okay, could we at least tell the scary guards that the rest of the group can come join us and has your authority to join or something like this?
This is going to be a very personal conversation.
Would you prefer that I am not part of it? I will respect your wishes since you are better than me in all things physical at this point. I cannot stop you. But only for that reason.
All right, that made me feel bad. No, I've committed to this. I've committed to this decision very quickly, and I'm going to stick with it now. Also, I think it would be nice to have you there, just in general, just in case. You're better at social cues.
Than
me. You're better at social cues than me. Context in that sentence, I guess.
Okay.
Better.
So do you both enter?
Yes, Frick. I will leave. I will cast Goodberry and just like leave like the trail of Goodberries, like as we're going to the door so that they know where we are. Okay. And then as we open the door, my final Goodberry, I will smush in the palm of my hand and I will put a cat paw print on the outside of the door as a signal for my party that that's where I am.
Okay.
Ooh,
a rat comes along, eats 2 of them, explodes.
Eats one and explodes.
Oh my god, what did they do to Zedaar? She's bleeding blue now. What did they do to her? Yeah, I enter with Zedaar. I forcefully open the door and enter in. What do I see?
You see your father at his chair, and your sister standing in front of him. Your sister is doing something behind her back, but your father doesn't seem to notice.
Is she very winded? She look like she's exerted a lot getting here.
Yeah.
Okay. Take a little pride in that. Need to work on that. Just walk up behind her. Thank you for getting here before me.
You're welcome, Darius. Claudia, she... Oh, that's too common. Hang on. Claudia was saying you have something to say to me.
We had a conversation that you wanted to have.
Mm-hmm. Well, out with it. What is it you want?
You were the one who wanted the conversation.
Sorry, I misunderstood what you just said.
Yeah, no. I wanted to speak on that.
This pet of yours. She good for her word?
Her name is Zedaar. She is a...
Bow respectfully.
No, don't do that. Don't give him that respect.
Oh, sorry.
He leans back in his chair.
He is a partner.
You look filled with life being back home. It's good to see.
You could say that.
Zedaar, just give me a quick perception check as well.
Okay. That was a nice compliment. I feel better about this conversation. Oh, I got a 13 perception.
Although I would feel better if she was a mere pet. Could class it as a member of the family in that regard.
So let's go with what you were going to say. and move on.
The time has come, Darius, for me to announce a successor. Properly. Like I said, you and your sister will require your rings, because I have a great deal to share. I am willing to smooth over the relations and the fractures in the family that you've done a great deal to widen. If we, your family, have your support again. You're going to be needed, my boy.
And what support? What would I be supporting? What would we be supporting? Like, kind of with Claudia, like, indicating there.
The next step. We're finally going to do it, my son. We're finally going to be better than all this, than all Renards before us. Status. Title. Glory.
Of course. And how were we going to do that?
Well, I was going to wait for everybody else before I unveil this, but the Lords of the Rien have made a fine deal.
They need us.
Of course they do. Finances and men are very much needed. And considering they are defaulting on some of their debts, they offer the next best thing. Riches from the spoils. There is a plan that will send the Eladrin packing.
Interesting.
And the first cut of the pie, when that empire crumbles, is ours.
It's everything we've wanted. That was in character.
Exactly.
And so you need our vote for
Finalizing the line of succession.
who did you have in mind, Father?
Well, I was going to split the business and the titles. Equally. Roughly. The eldest, obviously, will become my direct successor when I am a lord. Proper lord. There will be countdoms, but the company needs a military mind, a true martial military mind, and you, Alexei, and Claudia are very good at management.
Of course. Makes logical sense.
Plus, I've seen what you have in you. In the right frame of mind, you have the blood for it. The passion. The business acumen. Art of the deal. It's in your veins.
It's a very interesting solution to the messy succession as it is now. See why? Let's see why you went with it.
What's Claudia's reaction on hearing being named a third successor?
Her eyes kind of flicker, but she's just continuing to do something behind her back.
Can I make a perception check?
Messing with her thing.
Sure.
I just want to make a perception check.
Sure. On what?
The general corporeality of my father in front of me.
Corporeality of your father in front of you.
She's messing with something behind her back, and she just recently got a mirror with a stylist.
Yeah, sure. Sure. Roll perception.
19.
It looks to be there.
Cool. It's good to know.
How close is the rest of the party?
You're probably about 2 minutes from you see the house at the top of the hill. You see the house at the hill right now, like you're on the driveway.
It's just like pushing your mouths to go further, faster. We'll head him off. Well, I can see why you wanted to talk about this. Had some issues. I've had some issues that I could see why you would want to run this by me.
Exactly. I can already see that even a day here, you are a changed man. Back to the Darius I know. A prodigal son.
Absolutely. Roll deception check on that. Natural 20.
Of course, all of this is going to be, providing we win. I have it on a decent authority, though, that...
So with the Rien have a plan that we will sunder the Eladrin.
Put it this way. They only got as far into the territory as they have because we let them.
Smart. Very smart. I'll have to think on this.
Of course.
Talk it over with my siblings. Here, Alexi's on his way.
I believe everybody will be here by tonight. I cordially invite you to a dinner to smooth over the contract between everybody.
Interesting. And my companions? Are they also invited as guests of honor?
I would rather keep it within the family, but
I insist.
if you can vouch for them, I do not see why not.
Absolutely.
Fine. Hey, they help us pull this off. There might be even parcels of land in it for them.
Sure, they'd want nothing more, Father.
That's the spirit. Can I pour you a drink?
Of course.
I'm uncomfortably also trying to get a drink, but like I don't want to say anything. I'm like,
You're poured a drink. You're each poured a drink. A toast. For a family reunion. Like no other. And he chugs.
Darius drinks from the mug offered.
Oh, okay.
Red flag, guys. Red flag.
He's relapsing.
wait, this isn't the jug of sobriety?
Nope. Darius did not bring out that mug from his pack.
Oh boy, your dad is an enabler.
Well, now he can taste it, obviously.
Immediately spits it out. This sucks.
Hey, no one wants to get drunk on fucking water.
Now, please leave. I have work to do.
Of course. Thank you. Claudia?
It takes Claudia a moment to snap away from just death staring your father. Before her eyes flicker, she pockets what she was doing and goes with you.
Right. Darius leaves.
As you open the door, your friends and colleagues stand before you.
Hello, everyone.
So, how you had the talk to your dad, I guess?
Yes. Let's not speak here.
Are we in the trophy hall?
Yes.
Yes.
I'll be leaning over near the brick. Like absentmindedly.
Let's not speak here. Let's go upstairs.
I point to the group and then I point to Darius and I make like the drinking motion, like, hey guys, he drank. I'm tattletaling. Today's me tattletale on Darius Day.
Can I make an insight check to see if I know what the fuck she's talking about?
Yeah, I think
Sure, if you understand Python. See, yeah, but
no, it's okay. She's guys. I think Siraj had something to drink. She's a bit.
Oh no.
No. She's saying Darius had something to drink, not her.
Ridiculous.
Thank you, James.
Well, like from his mug. That.
Yeah.
No.
So you head upstairs.
Darius takes him to his room.
Mm-hmm.
We can enter?
He opens the door after a complex series of locks are opened.
I give you one of the keys to unlock, like one of the locks. You're like searching for it. I'm like, here you go.
I forgot to return that one.
I'm choosing not to think on that. Opens and lets you all in. Safer here.
Marjorie will stay outside. Keep an eye.
Valmai sits on the bed.
This place is covered in a pretty deep layer of dust.
Yeah.
We've been in the sewers together.
During the 3 hours that it has taken us to get back to the main holding, or however long it took, Zep has also received an update on the situation with Darius.
Okay. That's totally fine.
Put the engines in overdrive.
We just look like a warp space rupture just appears in the sky and it comes an airship.
I was tinkering while you were.
You have
away.
one wish left, Master Zep. As he closes the rapture behind him.
Darius closes the door, turns back around. I know what's going to happen, what the plan is, and there's a complex situation unfolding. Zeraj can back me up on this. Tonight, a vote will be taking place for the line of succession and finalizing it, as well as the announcement of a plan. A grand plan to destroy the Eladrin Empire. My father hopes to take a title for the role we'll play for the Rien. Which on its face, I'm not against. As one of our friends is under control, was prisoner of the Eladrin. I think we can all agree that we would like that to stop. But my father having a noble title, I don't like that.
I'm not entirely in favor of the destruction of the Eladrin Empire either. Just putting that in there. Just sliding that objection in.
Darius, do you plan on plucking your father's collar tonight?
If he died at this very moment, the family would be in turmoil, including the family I care about. A line of succession ensures continuance. And with the wording that he said to me after it's finalized, Alexei, Claudia, and I would be the leaders of the company, while the rest of the family would be in line for titles. So we are at as I said, a crossroads right now, and how we deal with this. As I said, I don't mind the Eladrin going away. Make finding our friend easier, and I won't lie, I never really liked them anyways.
Is there anyone that you all have worked with in the past before me that would be able to prevent your father from getting a title?
What was that? Sorry.
Is there anyone in the past, before I joined you all, that you all have curried favor with, that would be able to prevent your father from gaining a title?
I don't think so. Because it'll be the Rien.
I think
providing.
he's talking about we got the badge. We talked to the Gaji in the top ranks of the royalty of Rien thing. We saved him from a dragon. Is that who you're talking about?
I was just asking in general if there's anybody that you all, because James knows you've spoken with people higher up, and have some.
Last I checked, you all are speaking terms with not only the Crown Prince of the Orient, but his little brother as well.
If this is the king, then he would have, and he has agreed on this term. It would be hard to stop it.
What is the plan? How is your dad gonna take down the Eladrin Empire?
I think the only time I will know is when he says it tonight. Though he did imply that the ground given in the marshes was intentional. And has something to do with the plan.
The Eladrin were drilling tunnels. Maybe there's some similar countermeasure in place under the marshes that they're going to use.
Possibly. Could be anything.
Last we checked, the Eladrin still completely own the Bay of Gold, so I don't know what sort of countermeasure they could relaunch when one of the major shipping lanes and ship lanes is entirely owned by the enemy.
Could be anything. Could be the Rien have somehow got themselves airships. They're gonna come around from the north. Or maybe they have a tunnel in the Underdark and they're gonna come up behind the Eladrin's line and take them up from the rear. All valid.
So I guess what I'm trying to get at here is your father's title is then gained because of a guarantee that he will take out the Eladrin?
Because I think it's because of the aid we're providing. The Renard Company has a large investment of troops on the line right now.
Understood.
Someone in the service responsible for victory, then the victory falls to him.
Siraj?
Scaling it back from the war for a second, the concept of you, Claudia, and your brother all taking over 1/3 of the military function. I don't know much about history, but there is a very important general by the name of Julius Caesar who one time split his empire into 3 parts and it ended terribly. So just sort of wondering, number one, do you feel comfortable taking over 1/3 of the military? And number two, do you want us to have your back on this decision? And number three, do you want the entire military for yourself? And should we have a hostile takeover?
That would imply I would have to get rid of Claudia and Alexei.
And I'm right here.
One of them, yes. And two, I am familiar with that.
Coolies.
Yeah, it's Atrian general. It's the only one that fits.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I know. I know your world, Midge. But
Famously tried to divide the Dragonborn, the Kobolds, and the Dragons into 3 separate factions. Not a good idea.
There's reason to triumph for it. It works. Yeah, lore works. I'm not sure. I'm of mixed opinions right now. I have a lot of things going on in my head and a lot of it's hard to parse out. Right
How
now.
is the wine?
Fine.
So, with that, all I have left to do is to end our episode here tonight. As we're at time, people. I'm sorry. So join us in 2 weeks' time. I know as another skip break. I do apologize, but we will be back on what will be the 28th of August. So we will see you then. Until then, do check out tomorrow's show. It is the first
come
episode
back
of Lance.
Tuesday.
Yeah,
I'm jamming that.
Tuesday Crew for the first time in almost a year is
It's been
broadcast.
6 months. It's been like six
No,
months.
we've pushed it back 5 months from when we were launching this, right?
Oh yeah, you're right. Okay, yeah, never mind.
So it was like, yeah, no, it's a while. It's been a while. It's been a while. Yeah.
Pre-production
We
is
are
doing really well.
we're playing Lancer. It's a mech game. So if you like sci-fi, come check it out, because also Roach is a sci-fi nerd. So it will be tropey as heck, probably. So yeah, come over and enjoy it.
She's in good company with that.
Yeah, absolutely. And yes, other than that, all we have left to do tonight is to say thank you to our players. So thank you to DM Lake, to Commissar Roach, to Lord Lambert, to Kinda Odder, to Ghibli Jam, to Morgy Viking, and to, oh gosh, I had it written down. Please remind me of your stage name. Rose? Something? Sorry, you're muted.
You're muted.
Beth /Rose /
Bethany Rose.
There we go. Bethany Rose. There you are. So, everybody, we will see you next time. Bye-bye now.
Toodles.
Bye-bye.
See you tomorrow.
Wow. Okay.